No, actually, I think we're good, Chris. Trout is there. Makes the grab, one away. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. This guy has turned into a beast. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. A couple of quick nuggets on Pete Alonso. He graduated from the same high school as Wade Boggs, Plant High School in the Tampa area. The tag, and he's out. And now Yoan Moncada. First offering misses the mark. Man at second.
2 balls, 1 strike.
here moving silly. Wonder why nobody ever make it out the city. Heard he got a in a heart full of envy. Nowadays, hate to see it when you win it. Yeah, so everybody ain't clapping. They only tune in just to see what can happen. And when it do happen, they gon' want them a fraction of love. Only real when they see that you nasty. Man, but I'm glad that you noticed. I'ma keep it real, I ain't never been bogus. I'ma find a way even when I'm at the lowest. The storm go away, but the sun's still glowing. Nothing worth it is easy. Nothing easy is worth it. We all live and we die. What you leaving this earth with? Don't crease now, I never fold. I keep my eyes on the road. No looking back, I live forward. They never seen this before. I don't got nothing to lose. I don't got nothing to prove. I just keep jumping through hoops. Can't stop, I must see.
Just between me and you. Just between me and you. You just gotta see that. You just gotta see that. The crowd can't do what they do. The crowd can't do what keep working and your dreams might come true. She think I could be more romantic. I told her don't panic. My head is way out of this planet. I'm way too poetic. I'm in a bad mood, need to go get a pack. They tryna do damage. Stay on my pivot, ain't losing my balance. When people be different, don't trip. Just keep it to yourself, don't worry about their absence.
Don't crease now, I never. I keep my eyes on the road. No looking back, I live forward. They never seen this before. I don't got nothing to prove. I just keep jumping through hoops. Can't stop, I must see.
Just between me and you. You just gotta see that through. Crowd can't do what they do. Keep working and your dreams might come true.
I used to let the mic smoke. Now I slam it when I'm done and make sure it's broke. When I'm gone, no one gets on, cause I won't let nobody press up and mess up the scene I set. I like to stand in the crowd and watch the people wonder. But think about it, then you understand. I'm just to music, maybe it's a habit. I gotta use it, even if it's jazz or the quiet storm. I hook a beat up, convert it into hip-hop form. Write a rhyme and graffiti in every show you see me in. Deep concentration, cause I'm no comedian. Jokers are wild, if you wanna be tame. I treat you like a child, then you're gonna be named another enemy, not even a friend of me. Cause you'll get fried in the end when you pretend to be competing. Cause I just put your mind on pause and I complete when you compare my rhyme with yours. I wake you up and as I stare in your face, you seem stunned. Remember me, the one you got your idea from. But soon you start to suffer, the tune will get rougher. When you start to stutter, that's when you had enough of fighting. It'll make you choke, you can't provoke, you can't cope. You should've broke because I ain't no joke.
Welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Cyclones taking on the Republicans. Here's Bryce Harper. The pitch. That one inside. And we're underway.
7 o'clock.
Next one in the dirt. And the righty deals. Just off the inside edge. And now 3-1. In the air, right center field. This is demolished. Way back and gone. Bryce Harper with a star scraper. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. Stepping in, Derek Jeter. Out to short. Sends it across to first. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Here's Austin Riley. First pitch, and he just misses.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Ground ball, Alonso. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And that is out number 2. Ian Happ up to hit. And a foul ball left side. Cubs made Ian Happ a first-round pick in 2015. He played at the University of Cincinnati as an infielder. Played a little bit of outfield, but a guy in 2022. What a year, Chris. Both an all-star and a gold glover. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to bottom of the first. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Derek Jeter.
The shortstop.
And a pitch.
Jeter.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Yeah, and wins that gold glove as a left fielder, and it's a guy that was a pretty good center fielder as well. But you know, one of the things for him is just being able to be in the same spot every day. I think it increases the comfort level and allows that athletic ability to really shine.
Kicks and fires. Downstairs, and it misses. Ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Juan Soto in the box now. No balls and a strike. Chris, you look at Garrett Cole, and he changed in terms of his profile. He threw a lot of sinkers when he was with the Pirates. When he went to Houston, everything changed. More four-seamers and more reliance on the breaking ball. In the dirt, blocked, and the runner stays where he is. Runner at first with no outs here.
Yeah, you credit the analytics and just the great system that the Astros have notoriously had in terms of helping pitchers. Really
takes it himself for 1. On to first, double play. Here's Pete Alonso. The outfield playing him to pull, with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. In there for strike 1. And that's outside. Out to short. Jeter handles the chance. Tosses to first. And that takes care of Alonso. Inning over. Second inning set to go. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Chris Judge has been an exit velocity monster, leading the league in exit velo in 17, 18, 19, 21, and 2022.
Yeah, he makes that hot corner at third base.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And that one is lifted in the air. Rosarena moving under it. Drops into the glove. 1 away. And now it's Brandon Lau. He has, as they like to say, light tower power. Not a big guy, but a big swing. And thunder in that bat. And a base hit into right center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He was all over that one. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Righty to the plate. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The pitch. Foul ball still 0-2. Lau, the base runner at first with 1 out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away. Here's Yelich at the dish. And the first offering is not close. Just missed.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Next offering misses. 3 balls and a strike. To the right side, Alonso steps on the bag, and that is bottom of the inning. Here is Moncada. And the right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Next pitch is in the dirt. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And he deals. Swing and a ball popped up. 1 down. And now it's Mookie Betts. Big time power. Laced to right center, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Number 8 digs in now. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. The 0-1. Check swing, now an appeal to third. And he won around. Ruled a swing. Hard ground ball, base knock. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. First and second. 1 out. Johnny Bench getting ready to hit. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. On the inside corner for a strike.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Now he breaks as bad as it's put in play. Goes to second. Safe there.
No, he's safe.
Here's Nolan Arenado. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Fouled off. He was late.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
1-1 now. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. He pulls into second as a run scores on the play, and that ties the game.
That's 3 singles in a row. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing, so that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet.
Righty delivers, and there's a foul ball. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Next offering is downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Bases loaded. 1 away. This one in the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Jeter swings through it for strike 1. Lau brings it in, and there's 2 away.
Man, it's so frustrating. You got a couple of runners on. You want to try to drive in at least 1 run. Maybe you get a little too big with the swing. Pops out right there, and I tell you what, nobody's more frustrated with that at bat than him.
The next pitch misses, and that's ball 2. There's a strike. That's to third. Slings it across. They get the out on Soto. Back here at the ballpark. And the batter now, Byron Buxton. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Next offering is down low.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Back to the mound. And it's through for a hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Next one misses. 2 balls and a strike. That one to first. And there's a base hit to right field. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. First and second, no outs. Now the number 2 hitter, Derek Jeter. And a foul ball. Buxton, the lead runner, out at second. Harper on at first with nobody out. And fouled off. In the dirt. No movement on the bases. 1-2 the count. Tapped on the ground softly to short. Fired to second. Over to first. Safe. Austin Riley now at the plate. This guy with light tower power. Throws to second for 1. Got him. The double play cuts down the. Welcome back. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's a big power threat. Pete Alonso. This one high in the air to left center. Buxton sprinting after it. And it's caught for the out. Here is Yoan Moncada. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. Foul ball. In 2022, Garrett Cole set the Yankees single season strikeout record with 257 punchouts. Pretty amazing mark for that historic franchise. A wind in the pitch. That misses. Now 1-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Here's Mookie Betts. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And first offering is fouled off. Chris, you know, it's a little known fact. Mookie Betts' uncle was Terry Shumpert, who played 14 years in the big leagues. Harper hustling after it. And that will end the inning. And welcome back. Start of the fourth. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ian Happ. There's a strike at the knees.
Yeah, Shump spending time with the Royals, Red Sox, Cubs, Padres, Rockies, and Tampa Bay Rays.
Hit hard. Should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double. Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
Squirts away a little bit. Nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1. And a count 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Next one just misses. Now 2-2. That one down the line. And he handles it himself for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Napoli swings through it for strike 1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Out to short. Low throw, and he can't dig it out. Go ahead run on base. Now it's Christian Yelich. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That one at the knees for a strike. Next pitch is downstairs. And that one missing low.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And it's filled up. In the dirt. In plenty of time to first. Yelich out on the play. That ends the frame. Bottom 4, and now the right fielder, number 8.
The right fielder, number 8.
Cole back to work. That's inside. Ball 1. In there at the knees. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, but great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity in one inning to get to them, to get some runs up on the board. And if you don't take it then, you may see zeros the rest of the ball game.
Slings to first, and one gone to the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Bench takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Next pitch misses, 2-0. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
And now a full count. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Arenado batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Check swing. Now a look down to first. And he held back, according to Ricky Halladay. Right field, down the line, and that one slices foul. Here's a 1-2. On the ground. Fires to second for 1. Double play. What a twin. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's Byron Buxton. The line to kick the pitch. Line drive caught.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
And first offering is fouled off. Certainly you'd say Bryce Harper's signature moment, Game 5 of the National League Championship Series in 2022. That opposite field home run that put the Phillies ahead and would send them to the World Series off the Padres' Robert Suarez. Next offering is in for a strike. One down, base is empty. Go with the shift on, hits right into it. Whips it to first. Harper retired. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. This to third. Toss to Alonso. And it's a 1-2. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Randy Arozarena. And there's the strike. Good eye right there. Ball to strike. Swings through that one for strike 2. Next one is off the plate. And the count is 2-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Broken back ground ball to second. Picks it up with the bare hand. Not in time. He's safe.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Tied him up really well with that pitch inside. Couldn't get it out of the infield, but somehow turns it into a knock. That's a thing of beauty, and some hits just...
Safe. He beats it. Rosarena gets his lead at first. Nobody out. The next offering misses, and it's 1-1.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Now a rip into left center. And that ball is out of here. He'll touch them all. And it gives him the lead in the 5th. It's 4-2. And now it's Juan Soto. First pitch just misses.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching, Josh Hader.
And now the lefty. Called strike right there.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Ham collects. Over to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front. Rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Alonso at the plate now. That's ball 1. Next offering misses. And it's 2-0. That clips the corner. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And that one in the air center field. Buxton moves under it. And makes the grab. That's out number 2. Yohan Moncada with a chance to hit. That one the other way. Makes the grab, and that'll end. Back here at the ballpark. Now, Austin Riley. And a pitch. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Next pitch inside, and it's 1-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Shohei Ohtani comes on now. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Happ in the box lays off for ball 1. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Got him swinging. Aaron Judge at the plate. Aaron Judge in 2016 got 95 plate appearances and hit just 179. He kept that number 179 in the notes section on his iPhone the entire offseason. And then in 2017, he had 52 homers and won the Rookie of the Year. And the pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Yeah, that rookie season for Aaron Judge makes the All-Star team.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. That hits the dirt, and that's ball 1. Ohtani, in his 6th season, he features a slider, a 4-seamer, a splitter, a cutter, and he occasionally uses a curve. Next offering is fouled back. In the dirt, but kept close. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. In the dirt, blocked. Runner holds, and it's a full count. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
Napoli up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. And there's a ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Next one misses, and now 3-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. On a line. Soto puts the squeeze on that one, and that. Welcome back. Well, we go bottom 6. Now it's Mookie Betts.
I don't judge, but you fake case closed, and I ain't got a law degree. Can't understand why they all on me. I'm crazy. Don't get involved with me. I drop the top and finish all the breeze. You need gas too, we can't be all on E. Oh, I get it, bet it all on me. You don't see yourself.
The pitch. Hot shot to third, and he grabs it in foul ground. Here comes a pitch. Off the mark there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Just off the outside part of the plate. Chris, one of the things about Mookie, he really hits the outside pitch well.
Well, pitchers know he can hit the outside pitch so well that now as a pitcher you have to throw it off the plate away. And if he's got good plate discipline, you find yourself falling behind in the count and walking batters.
Good job to fight that one off.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Mookie Betts blasts one out, and they tack on to their lead. It's 5-2. Next to hit, number 8. Popped up. That one gets down for a hit.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. Totally tied up with that inside pitch. Got to it late and deep in the zone, but he got the bat on plane enough to fight it off the other way.
Here's the catcher, Johnny Bench. First offering misses the mark.
Counts 1-0.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it slams off the bottom of the wall. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap.
Up the middle. And he's in safely at third. And a run comes in to score. So they're at the corners now. Now it's Randy Arozarena. This ball's chopped to the ground. No play. That's an infield single. So the lineup flips over. And now here is Derek Jeter. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Good eye right there.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can.
Now the youngster Juan Soto for the 4th time tonight. First pitch, and he just misses. Soto measures 6 feet 2 inches, 225 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. 1 out, base is full. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. And first offering is fouled off.
Where do you even begin with the talent we've seen from the Dominican Republic? Vladdy, Big Papi, Pedro, the list goes on and on.
Here's a 1-1. And misses inside. Bases loaded, 2 down. Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. And down on strikes. We go to the top of the 7th. Now at the plate, Christian Yelich. The pitch. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Left-hand hitter waits. Ball 1 low.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
The next pitch misses. 2-1. And here it comes. Stays alive. Here's the 2-2. And now it's filled up. On the ground right side. He takes it on his own. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Byron Buxton, the next to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swings through that one.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit. Slightly up, slightly in.
Right-handed reliever. Got him looking. Now 2 away. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Harper now. Swings through that one. 0-1. And it's fouled away. The pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
The 0-2. To the right side. Bats up with it. To first. Harper retired. Third. And welcome back. Bottom of the 7th. And now the big-time power threat, Yoan Moncada. The pitch. He swings and fouls one off. And now it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one lifted to left. Yelich should have it. Squeezes it. And there's one down. Here's Mookie now. He's already homered in this game.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And the pitch. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That to right. Harper has a beat on it. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 away. 2 outs. Base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, number 8. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. And that extends the inning.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Swing and a line drive curling foul down the right side. Next offering is downstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Next pitch is popped up. He's got it. That is the inning. We go to the 8th. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
The shortstop, Derek Jeter.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th, Camilo Doval.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Next offering is in for a strike. And there's a strike. That one the other way. Betts whips it to first. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. The other way, and he beats the shift.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around second is Riley. Here comes Riley.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
Runner leads away at second. Judge tries to hold up, appeal to first, didn't go. Next one off the plate inside. And now 3-1.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in. Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Out number 2. Here's some real power at the plate. Mike Napoli. And that's in there for strike 1.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. The other way, Alonso. The flip to the pitcher covering. They limit the damage here. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's Nolan Arenado.
Your attention, please. Now pitching. The right field.
And a pitch. And a strike in there. In for a strike. And it's 0-2. On the ground, right side. Throws to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
A Rosarena, the next to hit, takes outside.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
Cracks his bat and pops him up. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down. And the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Fought off foul. And the right-hander deals. On the ground, out to short. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. We go to the 9th, and here is Christian Yelich. Time called as the pitching coach makes a visit to the mound. One reliever still getting loose out in the pen. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Daniel Bard. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. The 1-0. And the 1-0 misses low. Now 3-0.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
3-1 now. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Payoff pitch. That's a laser base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Now it's the power speed combo. Byron Buxton maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
The next offering misses. And it's a ball and a strike. And now 2-1 after that missed inside. Next pitch misses inside. 3-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Yelich gets his lead at first with nobody out. And there's ball 4.
That one hurts right there, as they couldn't take care of the bottom of the order to start this inning. You turn the lineup over. Now this inning's set up to be something big for this offense.
Harper in the box now. Takes strike 1. Next offering misses, and the count is 1-1. There's a strike. Kicks and deals. Up the middle, flips it behind his back. Now only 1 out remaining. Now the number 2 hitter, Derek Jeter. Good contact guy, good defender. Pitch misses inside, 1-0. Bard measures 6 feet 4 inches. He features a sinker, a slider, a 4-seamer, and he works in a changeup. The 2-0 is in for a strike. Out towards right center field. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
Jonathan Loaisiga will take over here.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
2-1 now. Ground ball up the middle. And he beats it. He's safe. Digging in, Ian Happ, known for his late inning heroics. That one's in there, 0-1. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. They say you win. Next pitch misses, 1-2 to count. In the dirt. And there it is. And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John.
Take a break. Not a relationship, at least I try. Passion, baby, gotta make a couple rounds. Oh, I'll make it back to you to settle down.
I got a real one, if I broke, she never would leave me, no. I got a real one, if I broke, she never would leave me, no. I got a real one, if I broke, she never would leave me, no. I got a real one.
Yeah, I bought a condo and it's cozy. My neighbor nosy. They see a young walk in with his kids, they don't know who he is, they didn't know that he up. No chain on no rollie, I move around dolly and touch. Not cause I'm hard, but cause I got God. I heard that you blowing up fast, but I think it's better to slowly erupt. The money was burning a hole in my pocket, and 90 burned a little hole in my gut. We walked in the function, they dog got the bump, and my dog got the rushing like Soviet pup. Roo, roo, nah, don't shoot. 2-6, we got loose screw. Turn like a Rubik's Cube. I don't really do the cameras, I be low in Los Angeles. Ain't never gonna see me, I might as well be in Canada. Ain't never gonna be me, it's best stay in your parameters. You know they gon' G-O-A-T me, I spell it out for you like fabulous. About to go pull up on Riri, and that for the feature. Ben Franklin, no, you ain't gonna catch me in the type of places everybody go. I know exactly what my hands is for to carry a lot of dough. I had to pop the dive, the fence can't sit around and bone no.
Take a break. Not to a great relationship, at least I try. Passion, baby, gotta make a couple rounds. Oh, I make it back, then you to settle down. I got a real one.
Repertoire, the lieutenant from the reservoir serve the spar, the injured raw predator of a competitor. I send him C's where the paramedics are. At first I'm like, no, I'm nonchalant from afar, then strike the fake rap star, jugular with a regular balance of the cat burglar, known to parlay with. I know the flavor because me and the thugs minds are mutual. We congruent, lay on the corner with the charm unit. I'm from the lab where the bombs distributed, so never try to duplicate the skills executed, son. You get electrocuted from the worldwide reputed. Shine like nickel heat to blow your mind when I. Some know me as a man is from the roots crew. Others is bad lieutenant off of Snyder Avenue. We go a eye, like a samurai. That a command that die nasty until he dies. Who will imply that I lack ability? Make your words known, amplify the utility. I'm crooked like the eye on a toxic. The land whipper, the sipper. Bring it all together like the zipper on a butter leather. The bad lure brings a bad weather. So to whoever got ripped, let it rest, reflect, the recollect on the way it was set. It's the veteran architect that flows with the river. Be on the low at the lake. So with my man low the flex, I'm resting where they handle. In the lyrical vandal is next to flow. So my man, my miz and my man, and militant was the master plan once again. I came too far to front. I'm coming with the pump. We got more, cause it's what you want. Thump it in your section and throughout your section, in your area, throughout your whole section. Yo, you can't front. I'm coming with the pump. We got more, cause it's what you want. Thump it in your section and throughout your section, in your area, throughout your whole section.
Pizza oratory, bore me with theatrics. Moms listen to their daughter's story about my. The adverses on your table stabilize emotion. A soldier at ease, but on post, the utmost. Bragging, boasting my antidotes that choke. Invade your whole terrain, you feel the pain provoke. When I breaststroke your wavelength for intensity, my alliance brings forth to you an entity. Your whole vicinity, I contaminate with hate. Got no time to debate, but hold up, wait, sit straight. It's ill, the illicit. You violate, you get a ticket. MCs you can't tell or expel, you get evicted. From out your misery, serve my delivery. A law makes the grounds, you stepping on shivery. Permanent tears with food your thoughts. It's all upstairs where there's a crowd, table and chairs. For years, been on the mic, I'm like, with stairs. When I strike, I stay severe. They lower, they glare. From over here, my Range Rover swear to blast off sight. Switch the pitch from southpaw to unorthodox. I shock your brain with the miscellaneous. Who be the zaniest? With words that are spontaneous.
Hey, yo, the purpose mainly is to generate the Luther Van lyrical contraband, controlling your command. And you can't front. I'm coming with the pump. We got more, cause it's what you
Everybody stand up if you ever had your back against the wall and had to fight back. It's your anthem. My view from the top of the moon, I can see the whole world sitting in my hand, a maze of rules. We finna break the rules, and we gon' make them too. I can't fall asleep, I gotta stand tall, that's what a leader do. Follow me, I'm leading you. Hey, we finna turn up, crank up the heat in here, they finna burn up. Told them I'm coming, I'm here, tell them they time up. I said it once, I'ma say it again, this here be my year. I ain't gon' show no fear, I know that I'm built to equip for what God want me to do. I'm number one out the two, it don't know where I'ma lose. I hate the struggle, but it made me harder. I made it far, but I wanna go farther. This not for me, this for my son and my daughter, my family tree and that order. I'm the chosen one, I'm wearing a jacket. I was down, now I'm up, now I was the underdog, now look who be left. I'm better than you guess, yeah. The champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' ball, never fall, the champions, the champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' ball, never fall, I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it, rock on it. Do dirt on my name, try to bury me. Do salt on me like that was seasoning. Now this my season. Weathered every storm that was sent my way. I promise you it wasn't.
Here's Andres Jimenez.
Leading off for the Republicans, the shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
The wind of the pitch. That catches the zone for a strike, and we are underway. Next offering is in for a strike. Sale ready. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's Juan Soto. Swings through that one. 0-1. Singy strikeouts are king these days, and entering the 2023 season, Chris Sale holds the big league record. He is the leader, most strikeouts per 9 innings. And Sale deals. Tap to first. Goldie over to pick it up. He handles it himself. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Pete Alonso, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Well, the one thing about Chris Sale is he's got such a devastating slider, and it doesn't matter if you're a left-hander or a right-hander. If you're a lefty, it's going away from you. If you're a righty, it's coming at that back right foot. Totally hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Swing and a miss. We go to the bottom of the first. At the plate, Giancarlo Stanton.
The designated hitter.
And he deals.
Stanton.
And ball one. Stanton, a guy capable of hitting it a long way.
Oh, you can tell how comfortable he is. Look at that front foot on the line as he is close to the plate. But he can be very quick to a pitch that is down and in.
Stanton started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, did not go. Next offering is down low. He's a guy that's changed his stance over time. It's been a little more open, straight up, and now more closed.
One thing hitters will do, it's not so much about the stance, but it's what it does to the brain in terms of resetting and how they approach the pitcher.
Christian Yelich stands in now and watches strike one. Big time power. Next offering is in for a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
The next pitch misses. Now 1-2. Got him. One away. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Slow roller to third. To second, that's one. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. New inning getting started. And now Yohan Moncada. And a pitch. And takes low for ball one. Singy, the Red Sox won the World Series in 2018 in 5 games. And Chris Sale, normally a starter, ended up coming out of the bullpen. He reported the final 3 outs. He struck out the side to finish things off. You and I called that game together.
Yes, we did. It was a whole lot of fun.
And that's ball 4.
It all just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Mookie Betts in the box now. No balls and a strike. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Runner at first with no outs here. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Next offering is downstairs. Swings and misses. And how about Chris Sale locked in now? Now here is number 8. Fouls one off out of play back to our left. Sale delivers. Hit on the ground might be 2. There's 1. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. Back here at the ballpark. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. The wind and the pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. On the corner for a strike. And now the lefty. That one ripped left field. And that is gone. Paul Goldschmidt goes deep, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. Here's Wander Franco. Out to short. Jimenez collects it. Rolls across the diamond, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Randy Arozarena now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And a foul ball. Nice warm day here. Good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris, especially for the hitters?
Absolutely. You feel so much more comfortable at the plate. You're not worried about getting jammed on fastballs inside part of the plate. You can kind of be more selective instead of just looking out away so that you can get the barrel to it. And that part, you can get on the inside part of the plate as well.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. 2 outs. Base is empty. Tommy Edman at the plate. Out to short. Jimenez picks it up. Fires over to first. And they get Edman for the out. On to the 3rd inning. And now Johnny Bench. And the pitch. Swing, and that one hammered. Down the line. If it's fair, it's gone. And that is out of here. He'll circle the bases, and we're all square. It's 1-1. Here's Nolan Arenado. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swings and misses. And the count even at 1. On the ground. Witt handles the chance. On to first. And 1 away in the top of the 3rd.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Randy Arozarena batting with 1 down takes a strike. Next pitch is downstairs.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Kicks and fires. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. One down, base is empty. And now the count is even.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Here's a speed threat. Andres Jimenez. Lifted in the air out to left. And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Bobby Witt Jr., a second-generation big leaguer. His dad won 142 games in the show. The Royals made Bobby Jr. the #2 overall pick in the 2019 draft right after Adley Rutschman, and he made his debut in 2022. Finished behind Julio Rodriguez, Rutschman, and Stephen Kwan for Rookie of the Year. Great crop of rookies. Here comes a pitch. Down and in, moved his feet.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes and one away. Now here is number 8. Now a high fly ball out to left center. The Rosarena after it. Makes the grab. 2 down. So the batting order turns over. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. He reached out a walk his first time. Pitch misses inside. And it's 1-0. Stanton hitting leadoff in today's game. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH treatment. Tied up here in the early going. And the count 1-2. The pitch. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't. Welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. And now Juan Soto. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Do you love the Soto shuffle?
Yes, I do. I think it's a little flair, little flash at first, maybe seen as arrogant, but I think the talent backed it up and everybody was okay with it.
And there's a fly ball deep right field, and it is gone. Juan Soto goes deep, and they jump ahead in the 4th. It's 2-1. Here's Pete Alonso. First offering misses the mark. And that one fouled off.
But you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Next pitch inside, and it's 2-1. And that one fouled off.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
Next one misses, and now it's 3-2. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
And that one gets down, fair ball. Here comes the throw. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
Betts swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Chris, remember back in 2018 on August 9th at Toronto, Mookie Betts hit for the cycle, but it wasn't just he hit for the cycle. He needed a home run at his last at bat in the 9th and delivered. Got him! Huge strikeout there. Number 8 will hit next. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And the 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Franco makes the play, and there's 2 down.
Well, that's a frustrating at bat right there. A big opportunity and just missed it. I know he wanted to do some damage. Next guy will have to pick him up.
Bench swings through it for strike 1. Next offering misses, and now it's even 1-1. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right.
love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. So he leaves the yard to left. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 5-1. And first offering is fouled off. A wide to kick the pitch. Line drive, and it goes just foul.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
One and two now. Sale. Hard hit left side. And foul ball. Sale in a 1-2. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one is gone. Nolan Arenado goes deep, and they add to their lead. It's 6-1. Now it's Randy Arozarena in there for strike one. Swings through that.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that'll do it. And welcome back. Bottom of the fourth, and now it's Christian Yelich. That's in for a strike.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
The 0-2. Goes down looking. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. This guy has turned into a beast. Lucas Giolito on the pitch here. He's into the game with the bases empty. First offering misses the mark.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He sends it out of here, and they inch closer. It's 6-2. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Bounce to the left side. Jimenez picks it up, fires across the diamond, and they get Goldschmidt for the out.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Franco stands in here, takes ball one low. Line drive, base hit.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Next pitch downstairs, and the count even 1-1. You know, we talk so much about how guys prepare for a start. For Giolito, one of the things that's really cool, he actually uses scouting reports and then plays MLB The Show to execute how he's going to go about attacking hitters. And he walked him.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
That one to first. Alonso takes it to the bag, and that'll keep more runs. We go to the top of the fifth, and now it's going to be Andres Jimenez. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Next pitch misses inside, and 1-1. Left-hand batter waits. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1. And a good eye there.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. In the air, center field. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Pete Alonso.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Not close with that one. 1-1. And delivers outside. 2 down, nobody on. That one fouled off. 2-2. The pitch. Now one missed. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Back there. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. Pete Alonso takes him deep, and they add on. It's 7-2. Here is Moncada towards first, and that's just foul. That one hammered way out of here. Moncada knows it. A towering shot to center, and they add a run. It's 8-2. 2 outs, nobody on. Here's Mookie to hit. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Yelich makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning, and here is Bobby Witt Jr.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
The next offering misses. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
No strikes.
Righty delivers. And another ball. And there's ball 4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
That hits the dirt, and that is ball 1. There's a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throws, save. That's a stolen base. That one hammered center field. That's back there. And that one is gone. A towering home run. And they add a couple more. It's 8-4. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way. And gone. Towering home run from Stanton. And they're chipping away. It's 8-5. Here's Yelich at the dish. First pitch, and he just misses. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. So now 1-2.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how.
Now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here. Christian Yelich leaves the yard. And they slice into the lead. It's 8-6. Camilo Doval takes over on the mound. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. And a foul ball. Oh, and 1 now. Foul ball there. Singy, Acuna is one of the most talented players in the game. Rewind. He debuted in 2018. Swings and blasts one deep to left center and brings it in at the wall.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Walker.
And first offering is fouled off. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 1. And it goes just foul. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Right-hander kick steals. Just misses with that one.
It's a good take.
Next offering is fouled back. Next one misses, and the count is filled up. And a base hit into right.
Now batting, the center fielder,
Randy Arozarena getting ready to hit. First pitch just misses. And that's outside.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Next pitch is popped up. Arenado drifts towards it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And that's the inning. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now the right fielder, number 8. Loaisaca goes 5 feet 11 inches, 28 years old. And he's a native of Nicaragua. And the 1-0. The pitch. Fouls one off. 2-2. And that's ripped into left. Base hit.
He was all over that one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Here's Nolan Arenado. He's already homered here in this one. Ripped on the ground to second. There's one. And it's a double play to end the inning. Welcome back. And now, Tommy Edman. Doval back to work. Misses off the plate. Ball 1. Edman measures 5 feet 10 inches. 27 years old. Usually a shortstop, but today he's starting at second base. Next pitch is outside. 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. Swing, and that one hammered. Down the line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and they close the gap. It's 8-7. Bobby Witt Jr. now at the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Jonathan Loaisaca taking over on the mound.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight swing.
That one's on its way. No question about it, and that one will go. He sends it out of here, and we are all tied up. It's 8-8. Next to hit, number 8. And that's in there for strike one. And that one almost got him. The 1-1. That one drifts inside.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
On the ground, right side. And that one finds its way through. And that turns the lineup over. So the lineup flips over. Next is the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. And first offering is fouled off. Nobody out, runner at first. In the air, out towards right center. Number 8 settles under it. Makes the catch. One down. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Christian Yelich. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. And he hits a ground ball right side. Toss to Alonso. Inning over. Top of inning number 7. And the batter now, Randy Arozarena. The right-hander back to work. Gets under and pops it up. Edman in position. And a quick out, number 1. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Andres Jimenez. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. Swings here and blasts one left field. And it's gone. So he goes the opposite way with that one. And just like that, they're out front. It's 9-8. On the ground right side. Tosses to first. They get the out on Soto. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso.
Now batting, the first baseman, Pete Alonso.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Ball 1 there. Next pitch misses way outside. Up the middle. Sends it to first, and that'll do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join us for the traditional 7th-inning stretch.
And welcome back. And stepping in is the speedy Ronald Acuna Jr. The pitch. And that one ripped to left, and there's one down.
Man, that's so frustrating. You hit the ball hard. You understand the situation. You want to get on base and try to score that tying run, but no reward right there, and just going to have to sit on it.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swung on, belted. Deep left field. That one on its way. Gone. Goldie blasts one out. His second home run of the game. It's 9-9. Now batting Wander Franco. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Soto going after it. Hauls it in for the out.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
Smoked on the ground a second. In plenty of time to first, and that will. Ready to begin the 8th. Here is Yoan Moncada. And the pitch. Rolled over to third. Franco on to first. First out in the top of the 8th. And now it's Mookie Betts. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Now 1-1. 1-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Your attention, please.
And the righty deals. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. Mookie Betts with a towering shot, and they lead it. It's 10-9. Number 8 in the box here lets that one go for a ball. 1 for 3. Next offering is in for a strike. This one lifted in the air, left field. Yelich should have it. Makes the grab for the second out. And here's the catcher, Johnny Bench, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. That one's in there, 0-1.
Calling it bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. It's gone. An absolute blast to left. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they tack one on the board. It's 11-9. And first offering is fouled off. And here it comes. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
There might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Next pitch misses outside. Going to count 1-2. Kicks and deals. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Chopped left side. Witt picks it up. Whips it across, and they get Arenado. Back here at the ballpark, onto the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the second baseman, Tommy Edman. So here comes Ryan Presley to the mound.
Power slider guy, dude. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
First offering in the dirt. Good eye right there. That one missed. Now 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Checks his swing. Appeal down to third. No, he held back. That's ball 4.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
Chop to third. Picks it up with a bare hand, throws to first. Barely got him for the out. Close play.
He was out early today working on that very play.
Swing and a drive. This one way back there. Going. That one is gone. We are tied. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Stanton now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. In the air, right field. Way back there. Bounces over the wall and foul ground, and it's an automatic double. Now, Christian Yelich. Swings through that one. 0-1. And it's second. In the dirt. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. Back and forth we go. A seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. Hard ground ball, base knock. Now they've got him in a rundown. To the shortstop at second, but it pulls him off the base.
Just a huge at bat right there. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Acuna swings through it for strike 1. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Paul Sewald on a pitch out of the pen here.
And never an easy situation coming in with runners at second and third. He's got a base to work with, so he doesn't have to be perfect, but he does have to make some quality pitches.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And the right-hander deals. And that's outside.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. Be a big pickoff if he can push a run across.
And Acuna retired. Runners tag up from second and third. Row home, he beats it. It's 12-11.
No, this is a big at bat right here. Nice sac fly to give his team the lead in these late innings.
Goldie now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Next pitch is popped up. Alonso makes the catch, and that'll do it. Welcome back. We go to the 9th. Here's the center fielder, Randy Arozarena. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
The tying run at the plate. And there's a ball. Falling behind 2-1. There's a swing and a miss. Next one just misses. And the count's full. Right side, hard hit. Edmonds slings to first. They get the out on Arozarena. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
And a pitch. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Next pitch is popped up. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Hey, partner, how's your scorecard looking right now?
A little dicey, kind of hieroglyphics style at the moment. You know what it's like, Singy? Remember our trip to London, Yankees and Red Sox in 2019? I think there were 50 runs scored in the 2 games combined. And that'll do it. And a final score, 12-11.
Today some fellas are leaving, call her but feeling mistreated. I sleep on my and they tell me to drop, I don't see the reason. My missus went like a teeth, together we getting mischievous. The bottom is way lonelier than the top, but he ain't seen it. Stop that, stop it please. You more concerned what others earn, that says a lot to me. I turned $1 million down 1,000,000 times, that's not a lot to me. The game is changing, I do the best that I can to attain it. If we gotta gamble, I bet on myself, all that other dangerous. I just made a way for myself from my west and my grandmama basement. So I think you should bow in the presence of greatness. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Stop that. Stop it, please. Stop that. Stop it, please. We talking about generational wealth, the pressure I built for myself. All of the people who picks on my grandmama shelf, who heard her say, give me the belt. I would imagine one day call it manifestation and man would get taken away. We wasn't planning vacation like internet bandwidth was.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Boomers taking on the Republicans. Standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, number 33. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. And this one is off and running. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2 is the count.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. That one carrying and out of here. He made him pay for that one, and they grabbed the lead. It's 1-0. Here's Trout. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Okay, from here, he's got to treat this as a clean inning. Forget about the fact that his team is now down by a run.
Check swing went around, and the count 1-1. You know, Singy, in 2022, Trout hit homers in 7 straight games, falling just 1 home run shy of the record, 8 in a row by Ken Griffey Jr., Don Mattingly, and Dale Long. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Gunnar Henderson. They say it went.
0-1.
That one misses in the dirt. And downstairs.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Next pitch is inside, and that's ball 3. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up perfectly. Came off the bat at 111, and when that's the case, the odds are very much in your favor as a hitter.
That one fouled off. Rafael Devers, part of that 2018 team that won it all, but over the past couple of years, he has really turned into one of the top hitters, certainly one of the top left-handed hitters in the American League.
Back-to-back singles. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Elvis Andrus in the box, lays off for ball 1. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. Next offering misses, and that's ball 2.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Got it. Covered plenty of distance there. And there's 2 down. To second with the throw and no. We go to the bottom of the first, and the batter will be the shortstop, Andres Jimenez. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And he deals. Bounced up the middle. Toss to Alonso. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second.
Here's Pete Alonso.
Pete Alonso.
Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. He did not go around. The next pitch misses. Now 2-0. That one missed. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. Curveball over for a called strike. Bounced out to short. Andrus over to pick it up. Gathers and throws to first. And that takes care of Alonso. Juan Soto now. And that one hammered. Santander moving back for it. Still going back. And that one's gone. Juan Soto goes deep. And this game is tied. It's 1-1. Yohan Moncada with a chance to hit. Foul ball. The wind of the pitch. There's a swing and a drive. Out of here. He leads the yard to right. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-1. Now it's Mookie Betts. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. Out in front and foul to the left side. The 0-1. Swing and a pop-up. Garcia makes the catch, and that'll do it. Second inning set to go. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso.
Pete Alonso.
Javier back to work. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Here's the strike.
Fooled there by the changeup. And in a hole right here. It's got to try to shorten up a little bit, put the ball in play.
In the dirt. Bench on to first, and that takes care of Alonso.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Bryce Harper to the plate. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. The wind and the pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. One down, base is empty. And 1-2.
It's a good take.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Here's a big power threat. Mike Piazza. First offering, and it just misses. Lifted in the air, right field. And the inning is over. And welcome back. Bottom of the second. Now it's the right fielder, number 8.
The right fielder, number 8.
The pitch. There's a strike.
0-1.
In the air to left center. Hauls it in for the out. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Johnny Bench. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Well struck left field. And that one is out of here. A solo shot. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-1. Here's Nolan Arenado. First offering, misses the mark. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Nolan Arenado goes deep, and they add to the lead. It's 4-1. Now it's Randy Arozarena in there, and it's 0-1. Just missed.
1-1.
Hard hit, left field, base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Jimenez takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. Arozarena flies around third. Around second now, going for 3. Trout hustles it back in. Runner holds it third, respecting the big arm at center field.
Picks himself up an RBI. Really nice job to take that inside pitch and pull it into the gap. He could have easily spun off of it or just been tied up. He stayed short to the baseball, and he was thinking triple right out of the box.
Toss to Alonso. Out number 2, and another run comes in. Soto stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Next pitch inside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound, and this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Next pitch misses, and the count's even at 2.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Next offering is in the dirt. Hard hit right side, and he can't come up with it. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over.
I remember as a child, music made me smile. Some people called it rhythm and soul. I could never get enough of this kind.
Back here at the ballpark, top half of the 3rd inning. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. The pitch. Just off the inside edge. That misses the zone, and now 2-0. Here comes a pitch. Liner snagged at first.
Cat-like reflexes over there for Pete Alonso.
And first offering is fouled off.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Rosarena moving under it and puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down. And now batting Mike Trout. He's a guy who does it all. Mike Trout, the 25th overall pick in the 2009 draft. He was actually a compensation pick for the Angels for the free agent loss of Mark Teixeira when he signed with the New York Yankees. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a welcome back. Set for the bottom. Third.
All this time you spent, all that love you gave, please don't walk away. Try again. Goes away. Don't break before you break. It's not too late to try again. Couple wins, couple ills. Took a hit right up and failed. Now I got to just know how to flip it when I fail. Different when you listen to yourself. Not forgetting but forgiving. How you living is the wisdom in itself. Getting help. My intention and my callous never been in balance. It's a challenge when your talent come equipped with damage. Getting callous to what matters and you miss the pattern. How to manage a condition is the trick to catch it. How to handle what you're giving is a different matter. Skip the magic, it don't happen overnight. You don't have to overwrite when it's saying how you didn't plan it. Understanding I ain't got it when I gave it all I had. Nothing missing in the math, but the vision in the path. I'm revisiting the past with a pen and pad. I'll be back. I hope you try again. All this time you spent, all that love you gave, please don't walk away. Try again. Goes away. Don't break before you break. It's not too late to try again. Underdog since when I used to run a blog. I ain't soft, I could been a hooper, run a club. On the fog where I learned to view the sun is small. No sweat when you getting used to jumping walls. Back when I used to call instead of getting called. I remember feeling lost, about to get a job. Selling in the mall, trying to trip a log. Had to ask if it costs ever getting caught. Change course, had to bank doors. Now them same doors got a man in wait for us. Handshake still, cause the manners ain't lost. On floss when cause I plan to stay raw. Had to take deals that ain't have a race seal just to have a play field. Now I'd rather take off. Remember when it feels like you gotta stay still if the line ain't crossed. I hope you try again. All this time you spent, all that love you gave, please don't walk away. Try again. Goes away. Don't break before you break. It's not too late to try again. All this time you spent, all
slang. I speak it every day. I'm trying to get it poppin', each and every way. It's one nation, under goons. My goons are stripping all these cats down there, they're under rules.
myself, I ain't feeling away. I came far from accepting defeat. Made it out with the blood on my face. We done shed every tear we can weep. Watch them wearing they heart in they sleeve. Don't even come out the fleas. Don't even pay no mind. Cause I'm dressing that supreme. Nah, the end of left TS, black culture, the blueprint. No with the BS, I'm doing my best. They washed out, need to give it a rest. The tables turn while they try to confess. I'm still the same, needing my space. Could be evil, but look good in the face. They half-hazard, but I'm keeping my pace. They half-hazard, but I remember when I was 11 and watching my blood on the TV get spilled out. Now I got a little older, no love for the system, and I'm reaching back for the now. And it's really tough, I done grown on myself to the point I can see that they hate us. All these bought on the web with that word and in person, they know they won't fade us. If you not getting money, then shut the up, bro. I don't wanna hear what you gotta say. Cause that chance be the only option for like me, I can't make it no other way. I was sitting in class in the back with my thoughts consuming everything that's around me. When I'm snapping back into reality, still ain't changing, music still found me. Yeah. Tell myself I ain't feeling away. I'ma thrive, it ain't up for debate. Already got enough food on my plate. Yeah, you can see all the sweat on my face. We been hungry from birth to the day. If you with me, I gotta skate. Yeah, tell myself I ain't feeling away. I'ma thrive, it ain't up for debate. Already got enough food on my plate. Yeah, you can see all the sweat on my face. We been hungry from birth to the day. With the grind, gotta skate.
Hennessy, you got thing they could tell me what could compel me to jump in, get a piece of this bread, pudding, wake up, cake up, walking in the form of.
And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. And we're off and rolling in Toronto. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Kicks and fires.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Hauls it in, and there's one away. And now it's Juan Soto. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
No score, just getting started, top of the first. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Harper hustling after it. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Safely into second. He's got a double.
I love that swing, and I'm sure his hitting coach does even more. Took a pitch right on the low outside corner of the zone and just ripped it for a base hit. And that's easier said than done.
And now the lefty. And that's downstairs and outside.
1-1.
Out towards left center. Harper racing over to make the catch. Anthony Santander at the plate. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Lynn handles. And that is that. Here's the third baseman, Lee Lynn. This is a true five-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does.
The wide to kick the pitch. And a foul ball. Hits for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. Next pitch in the dirt. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And here it comes. Lifted in the air, right center field. Santander drifts towards it. Brings it in, and there's one down. And now it's Luis Robert. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. To the right side, bats up with it. On the run, throw to first. And a couple of quick outs. So digging in, Eric Davis. Check swing went around. Strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. In the dirt. Bench on to first, and Davis is returned. Back here at Rogers Center. Mookie Betts will get us started. Cortez back to work. Good eye right there.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
That one ripped right center field. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
That one hammered way out of here. Moncada knows it. An absolutely majestic shot. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. And the batter now, Johnny Bench. Base hit center field.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
The lefty to 1-0. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Robert moves under it. 2 away. Man at first, and now the center fielder, Randy Arozarena. This guy has turned into a beast. Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Bench around second, on his way to third. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now. Derek Jeter digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. Second and third, 2 down. And a base hit right there. Hart relay to second, and he's out. That ends the inning, but back now in Toronto. Now it's the DH, Kyle Schwarber. And first offering is fouled off. Now remember, Kyle Schwarber grew up in Ohio, and so he got a chance to watch a lot of really good Cincinnati Reds teams. His favorite players growing up were Barry Larkin and Ken Griffey Jr. Next one is off the plate. Now 2 balls and a strike. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Next one misses, and it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next offering is fouled back. Hit well, right field, way back, and gone. Kyle Schwarber goes deep, and they cut into the lead. It's 3-1. Stepping in, Young Hope Park. Next offering is down low, and that's ball one. That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. And that one is out of here. He blasts one out to right, and they inch closer. It's 3-2.
And now here is Harper.
Swings through that one. 0-1. And strike two.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
The next offering misses, and the count is 1-2. Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Number 15, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off. That one the other way. Zips it across, and there are 2 outs. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Betts whips it to first, and they get. And welcome back onto the third inning. Now the youngster Juan Soto. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
It's been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Puts it away for the out. Here's Pete Alonso. He's 0 for 1.
The first baseman.
Cortez goes 5 feet 11 inches, 27 years old, and he was born in Cuba. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Outside of the United States, Cuba has more players and representatives in Cooperstown than any other country. Puerto Rico and the Dominican Republic are close behind.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Righty delivers way high. Next offering is down low. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. This one smacked out to left center. And a base hit right there. And that keeps the inning going. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
Wastes no time there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Betts stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Chris Mookie Betts has turned into one of the best all-around players in the game. A former MVP, multiple Gold Gloves, multiple All-Stars, and he's also a really good bowler.
Yeah, extremely competitive. This is a guy that's bowled multiple.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. Squirts away a little bit. Gets it to first. And Betts is gone. As we go to the last of the third. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Andres Jimenez. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. One up, one down. And now here is Lee Lin. He's 0 for 1. Hit hard on the ground to short. Zips it to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Oh, but we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
The Rosarena moving under it. And that is that. Welcome back. Here is Moncada.
Santo Domingo, the designated hitter.
The pitch.
Yohan Moncada.
That misses, and it's 1-0.
Ball one, no strike.
And that one clips the corner. Next offering down in the dirt. Late with the swing there.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Got it by him for the K. And here's the catcher, Johnny Bench. Singled and scored his first time. Now a fly ball to right center. Davis settles under it and makes the catch. And there are 2 down. Here's Nolan Arenado.
Nolan Arenado.
Arenado checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Rosarena at the plate now as he chases after that one. Doubled in his first AB. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
Right-hander kicks, deals.
Outside, that's a ball.
Arenado leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Crushed in the air. Left center field. Way back there. No doubt about it. Randy Rosarena blasts one out, and they add a pair. It's 5-2. Derek Jeter will hit next. Good contact guy, good defender. In the air, right side. Davis makes the catch, and that'll do it. Ready to go, bottom 4. Leading off, Eric Davis.
The right fielder, Eric Davis.
Sandoval back to work. That's hard hit in the line. Soto makes the grab, 1 pitch and 1 out. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Chris, remember the Cubs won it all in 2016. Well, Kyle Schwarber suffered a regular season-ending left knee injury 2 games into the year. April 7th, he had torn ligaments in that knee, and that one is lifted in the air. Takes it in for the out.
Now batting, first baseman, Yohan Park.
This one in the air, right field. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's Juan Soto.
The left fielder. Your attention, please.
The pitch.
Now pitching, number 21.
That one ripped. Harper makes the grab, 1 pitch and 1 out.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
In the air, left field, down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. And now the 0-1. And fouled off. One down, base is empty. Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. And that takes care of Alonso.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Santander up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside, ball 1. Swung on, belted. That one's got a chance. Out of here. Anthony Santander knocks one out. And they add a run. It's 6-2. Here's Mookie now. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. In the dirt. Perez gets it to first. And Betts is back here at the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now at the plate, Bryce Harper. That one is absolutely belted. Soto raging back towards the wall. Back some more. Didn't quite have enough.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Snags it for the second out.
The catcher, number 13.
Perez at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. Next offering misses. Ball 2. 2 outs.
Ball 3.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Back here at Rogers Center, top of the 6th inning. Digging in, Yoan Moncada. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back and gone. He'll touch them all. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 7-2. Bench.
Yeah. When you say you rap for me, rap for me. When you say you die for me, die for me. Is that it for everything, everything? Ay, no matter whatever brings. Ay, ay. When you say you always down, down. When you say you hold my crown, is that it for everything? Ay, ay. No matter whatever brings. Oh, ay. Make it foreign, I just got exported. Promise find the time just as soon as I get sorted. But I don't call you fams if you switch to you support it. And this is unrecorded. Used to have to hustle on my wouldn't meet. There was days in the studio and nights in the street. Here late night Chinese 4 hours sleep. Then wake up on the couch, then rinse and repeat. I'm a weirdo and I'm chill. I'm a lover and a if you speaking, keep it real. Yeah, speaking dollar bills. Yeah, you speaking to the plug. Show me green, show me love. Show me friends from the jump. Who's still with me when I'm done? New riches. Hey, hey, hey. And all my homies talking too new. Hey, hey. Phone ringing, who is it? Hey, got no time, slow wine, move with it. Hey, hey. One more time. When you say you rap for me, rap for me. When you say you die for me, die for me. Is that it for everything, everything? No matter whatever brings. When you say you always down, when you say you hold my crown, is that it for everything? No matter whatever brings. Oh, let me tell you, I do it real life, I don't do it for the gram. And they holler from the moon to Miami. Them who understand me, real love's better than a Grammy. Used to wear the hand-me-downs, head to the toe. Now I'm sitting Gucci, making bread with the dough. I done slept in 50 King Louis beds all alone. When I have a minute, I'ma text you from the road. I got 9 lives, I already used 5. I've been living too fast, let me cruise by. New dudes with their new moves, do try. But I always think about you when I'm too new riches. Hey, hey. And now my homies talking too
ain't even know if I would rap or just sing on. It took me a while, now I'm getting my swing on. Icarus in increments, sometimes I put wings on. Every hero ain't a hero till there's a theme song. So many tries, but every time it just sing wrong. Saturday night, just kicking it with my best man. Looked at my left hand, I got a ring on. How did we get here? Started with a kiss, then another kiss, then another kiss, then a covered dish with white rice, greens, and smothered fish. I'm lying, it was just chicken. Was thugging it. Now we got a covenant. It's on a bond for life. In all my years, this was the easiest song to write. It's my confession in the rhyme, a testament, and I just want to do my thing as I talk about a feeling that cannot be explained, or a love that cannot be contained in a measurement of time. Some say it was a blessing in disguise. Scratch that, girl, you a lesson from the skies. And I thank God for my winnings. That's word to Life Jennings. Finally letting go of the mistakes of my 20s. I admit that I'm not an easy sell, but I'm the PD to your Chiwa tail. Your big boy to tell them pay your people bill. Be for real, swore I wouldn't do it again. My man said that'll change. First time is all about working through your baggage. Second time around, it's all about the baggage claim. Thank your maker, stack your paper with a real one. Major key, clavinet, lead a mother don't read like clarinets. Gorgeous, no wrongs in this love song I wrote for us. Wedding play all day with no chorus. Let's ride. This goes out to you.
Let me show them how I feel for real. These ain't ill, they ain't got no skill, they ain't got no will for real. I was 10 and 2 on Central Road, trying to make my dream come true. Youngin' from Delamo, trying to let y'all know just what we go through. I was back to back, shack for a pack of thing wasn't on F. As a matter of fact, it was half of that. Stop going to church, like what it's all worth. What would Jesus do if he was in these shoes? If Johnny pull up, I'm in the trunk. I was off that Jesus. Had the passion of Christ, I ain't need a Jesus piece. Just needed the people to believe in me. I ain't need an AP to put my city on the MAP. Was away from the ECC.
call me, yeah, they call me modern trash. I am just a common fad. Wrote myself a letter for the gods. Now it's crumpled in the bottle. Took a while to start, like an engine in the winter time. Somehow I move forward, not a broken record, I'll be fine. And I lived a fool for life, soon I gotta see the bear. Word is looking at me like what's next, wonder if they care. Me and Alex used to in the park bench, laying foundations, turn it to a garden, yeah. Might not make it to the top, people telling me to stop, everything could go wrong. Yeah, never had the world in my hands. They gon' throw swords on my head, make me whore till I'm finished, till a wall full of faces are calling me God. Welcome to the jungle. It's what happens when you ain't been. Yeah, then I spend a bar full of money, keep on going till I'm finished, till I fall for my grace and they calling me fraud. Welcome to the jungle. It's what happens when you still ain't. Now I'm moving with a buddy, I ain't made. I don't need a conversation. Let me get paid. You could get a flick in a jiffy. Johnny Quick is my nickname, and I'm gone with your leave a. Yeah, my name doing big things. Professional begins. I'm in the bed like sponge starfish in the square. I'm in the lid like I bought me in a pop. I got the good money, oh Lord.
You better be careful there, bud.
It's no chance for me. Got a scandalous side from the valley to dance for me. No family, I'm a Randy Marsh, only stands for me. Yeah. Never thought I'd be on top. No one telling me to stop. What the go wrong? Yeah. Had the whole world in my hands. They gon' throw salt on my knee, meet me whore till I'm finished, till it wall full of faces are calling me God. Welcome to the jungle. It's what happens when you ain't been. Yeah, spend a bar for the money, keep on going till I'm finished, till I fall for my grace and they calling me fraud. Welcome to the jungle. It's what
Here's Francisco Lindor.
Leading off for the Republicans, the shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
And looks like he wants the signs again as he steps off the rubber. And the pitch. That misses the zone, and we're underway.
7 o'clock.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a base hit up the middle.
Batting second.
And now it's Juan Soto.
Juan Soto.
And first offering is fouled off. Lindor aboard here at first with nobody out.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Drops in for a hit, couldn't run it down. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. This guy with light tower power. And there's a foul ball. No outs, runners at first and second. Liner caught at second. Anthony Santander at the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That's ripped into the outfield. That's a hit. Mays fires to third. Save.
Hey, he beat the throw.
That'll fit. The left fielder.
So bases loaded with 1 away. Here's Mookie to hit. And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. But no advance from the runners. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. Hard hit to third. Slides, but it gets by him. And at second, no play. A run comes in on the play.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good...
The throw home. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away. Line drive. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Here's Trey Turner. And a pitch. On the ground to third. And a quick out, number 1. Here's Jose Ramirez. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. In there for strike 1. Well, Jose Ramirez had a sensational 2018 season. He became just the 8th player ever to have a season with 30 doubles, 30 homers, 30 steals, and walking more than he struck out. In the air, out towards right center. Arozarena moving under it. And puts the squeeze on that. 2 down. Now it's going to be Joe Mauer. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the... And welcome back. Here's Nolan Arenado. Alcantara back to work. That one the other way. Turner. The throw to first, and they get Arenado for the out. Now it's Randy Arozarena.
Randy Arozarena.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Inside, just missed. 1 down, base is empty.
Ball back inside.
And there's the strike. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. That one hit to right. Santander drifts towards it. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single. That one's in there, 0-1. Singy, where are you on F1 racing? Are you a fan?
Haven't gotten there yet, but I will at some point.
Francisco Lindor, a big fan of F1 racing. His favorite driver is Lewis Hamilton. Gets a piece and stays alive. Lindor retired, and that's the 3rd out. Welcome back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Juan Soto down. The pitch. To the right side. Whips it to first. They get the out on Soto. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. First offering misses the mark. Here's a fun fact on Lucas Giolito. He and his former high school teammate Max Fried both will take a scouting report the night before their start and then go through it by playing MLB The Show. They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. The wind of the pitch. Line drive, base hit.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
And it's even up. And now 1-2. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Castellanos stands at first with one out. And down on strikes he goes. That's out number 2. Here's Trevor Story now. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Lined, and that's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
He was all over that one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
In the air, right center field. This is demolished. Way back and gone. Anthony Santander knocks one out, and that gives him a lead. It's 3-2. Now here is Willie Mays. And that's in there for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Started after it, appeal to first. And that's going to be ruled a swing. Kicks and deals. And that one hammered. That ball's carrying. Up against the wall. And back here at the ballpark. Now the youngster Juan Soto. Alcantara back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Soto batting second in today's lineup. And though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter. The next pitch misses. Now 1-2. And he grounds one to the right side. Slings to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Here's Pete Alonso. Now this is in the air down the line. And that takes care of Alonso. And there's 2 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Anthony Santander. Oh, and he hit him.
I got him.
Well, clearly that one just got away from him. Everything was going so well in this inning, and we'll see if he can get back into the strike zone here.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. At the belt and fires. Misses outside, and the count is 1-1. Santander, the runner at first with 2 gone. That's towards center. And that chance handled by Willie Mays. And Betts is gone. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Turner now. Tap softly third base side. A swinging bunt. Arenado to first in time. Turner is out. Now it's Jose Ramirez. You know, Singy, Jose Ramirez signed that big extension, a 5-year, $124 million contract before the 2022 season. But right before that happened, the Guardians came this close to trading him. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Hit well, right field, way back, and gone. Jose Ramirez bops one out, and they add to their lead. It's 4-2. Here's the catcher, Joe Mauer. Swings through that one. 0-1. Late swing, foul to the left. Now that's smacked to right center. Santander makes the catch, and there's 2 away. Here's Juan Soto. And a ground ball to first. Alonso takes it himself out with room to spare. And welcome back as we go to the top of the fourth. Here is Yoan Moncada. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball one. Good eye right there.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1. Next pitch is popped up. Puts the squeeze on it, and there's one down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Bench batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Next pitch downstairs, and it's 1-1.
Johnny Bench did a lot in his career to change the catching position. This guy popularized the one-handed catching stance, which not a lot of guys were using at the time.
Turner pulls that one down, and there's two down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Smash to the left side. Can't field it cleanly, but in time. Nice job to stay with. Welcome back. Bottom of the fourth. Here's Nicholas Castellanos.
The designated hitter, Nick Castellanos.
And a pitch. Ripped towards third. Tosses to first. And Castellanos is out. Mike Napoli now at the plate.
Mike Napoli.
Ground ball right side. Moncada tossed to first. Already two gone here in the home fourth. Here's Trevor Story.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
And first offering is fouled off. We always talk about connections, kids growing up with one another. Trevor Story grew up playing in Texas on the same travel ball team as Josh Bell. On the ground to third. Whips it to first on the run. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. New inning getting started. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Randy Arozarena. The wind and the pitch. And that clips the inside corner.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Slings it across. They get the out on Arozarena.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Lindor lays off down low as he digs in for the third time. Next offering is in for a strike.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
They say it went.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Mays going back on this one. Looking up, hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. Next to hit, Juan Soto. And a foul ball. Next pitch misses, and a count even 1-1. Liner, base hit. Here comes the runner. Mays whips it in quickly. Lead runner puts the brakes on, so now it's runners at first and third. Here's some real power at the plate. Pete Alonso. To short, could be two. Feeds to second, out there. Double play. And that'll do it for the bottom of the inning. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Anthony Santander. First pitch is in the dirt. That one catches the corner for a strike. Here's a 1-1. On the ground, right side. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Man aboard on the leadoff single. At the plate, Willie Mays. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. On the ground to third, might be two. To second for one. Over to Alonso, double play. Trey Turner now. Turner had a really good college career at NC State. He went to the 2013 College World Series and led all of college baseball with 55 stolen bases that season. Pretty incredible. The pitch. And a ball evens the count.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Next offering is down low, and the count's full. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So Jose Ramirez now gets a chance with two gone.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So man aboard, Jose Ramirez digs in now. Turner runs. This one in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. On the ground. Over to first. Gets him easily. Ends. Back here at the ballpark. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. Mays going back on it. Still going back. And that one is gone. Here's Mookie now. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first. Ripped to first. Caught. And now Yohan Moncada. Little chopper rolls foul. Yohan. Out to center. It falls in, and that's a knock. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. One down, runner at first. Now here is Johnny Bench. Next pitch downstairs. 1-0. Next pitch is popped up. That's out number 2. Here's Nolan Arenado. On the ground to third. They take the force out, and that'll do it. Bottom of the 6th inning, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Joe Mauer. Shohei Ohtani comes on now. He has a great slider with tons of movement. First pitch just misses. Singy, Shohei Ohtani has been as advertised. Rookie of the Year in 18, MVP in 21. He has impacted the game in a major way. And then, of course, he was on the cover of MLB The Show in 2022.
Oh, he's doing something that we've never seen done before, and just absolutely phenomenal that he can be that dominant on the mound and be one of the top hitters in the game. And
Just watching that, it's got to take your breath away a little bit if you're a manager or a teammate to see this actually happening before your eyes.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Juan Soto the opposite way, and they boost their lead. It's 5-3. Base is empty, one away. Nick Castellanos, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off. That MVP I mentioned about Ohtani in 2021, he was actually a unanimous MVP. And the first unanimous AL MVP since Mike Trout in 2014. Other guys that have done that, Ken Griffey Jr., Frank Thomas, Frank Robinson. Napoli, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Castellanos, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Swings and misses, struck him out. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Ohtani, in his 6th season, he features a slider, a four-seamer, a splitter, a cutter, and he occasionally uses a curve. Next one misses, and the count 1-2. Started after the 1-2 pitch, appeal to first, and no swing, says Joe McDonald. Kicks and fires. In the dirt, blocked. Well done behind the dish. Right-handed reliever. The punch out there, down on strike. And welcome back. We go to the top of the 7th, and now Randy Arozarena. Line drive, base hit, right field.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Nobody out. Lindor has a chance to tie it for the 4th time tonight.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run.
Save! The tying run at the plate. Fought off foul.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Laced into left. That's a base hit. Around second, on his way to third. He's in with a double, and that's his 2nd double of the night.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Paul Goldschmidt. He represents the go-ahead run. Next one off the plate inside. And that's ball 2. That clips a corner. Base runners at 2nd and 3rd here. No outs. Next offering misses, and the count is 3-1. Here comes a pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a 3-2. This one popped up right side. Turner pulls it down, and that is a big first out. And here's the first baseman, Pete Alonso. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Don't be surprised, a ball on the ground to the corners, that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
The next offering misses. And now 3-0. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know these 2-0 counts, Boo. They're just...
And that's ripped for a base hit. One runs in, and he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on. It's such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
Santander, the next to hit, takes high for ball one. He's already homered in this game. Next offering is in for a strike. The next pitch misses, and a count 2-1.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And that drops foul.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Steps off, lead runner back to second. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. Hard liner. And it's caught. Runner tagging for third. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away. And now it's Mookie Betts. And what a two-way player. Not just offensively, but as good a defensive outfielder as there is in the game. 2 down, go ahead run in scoring position. Next offering is downstairs. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. That's to third. Sizzling on its way to the outfield. In to score is the runner from third. It's 5-5.
Clutch hitting right there to give him the lead this late in the ball game. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Next offering is fouled back. Betts off of first with 2 away. In the air, left side. Soto really on his horse for it. And he makes the catch.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Welcome back. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now the right fielder, Anthony Santander. Ohtani back to work. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. And gone! His second home run of the game. And they tie it up. It's 6-6. And here is Willie Mays. First offering, and it just misses. He was late there, strike one. Into center. Rosarena moving under it. He makes the grab, and there's one away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Turner in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Next pitch misses. 2-0. Slowly on the ground to short. Lindor collects it. Just got him on that one.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. Jonathan Loaisiga into the game. This guy can bring it velocity-wise. Ramirez, the next to hit, takes ball one. Next pitch misses inside, and that's ball two. And that one just missed off the outside edge. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
The 3-1 in for a strike, full count. And that's ball four. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
And that one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Into center field. That'll fall for a hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Next one misses, and now it's even 1-1. And that one wrapped foul. Stays alive. And the right-hander deals. In the dirt. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. And he deals. And they're all loaded up.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Castellanos swings through it for strike one. That's out to center field. Rosarena after it. Makes the catch. And that we're at the top of the eighth. And now Johnny Bench.
The catcher, Johnny Bench.
The pitch. And strike one to the catcher. And he takes one right on the black. And the count is 0-2. Got him swinging. And now Nolan Arenado. Next offering is down low. And that's ball one. And misses inside. And the pitch. Just missed. There's the strike up high. 3-1. The wide to kick the pitch. And there's the strike.
See how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing. That high fastball. You have to get it up there.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Randy Rosarena getting ready to hit. First offering misses the mark. Next offering is fouled back. And a 1-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
And he'll step off and take the signs again. Comes a 2-2. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Ready for the bottom of the eighth. And the batter now, Mike Napoli.
The first baseman, Mike.
The pitch. And that drops in for a strike.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Ripped into center, base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing, so that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet.
Camilo Doval gets the call from the pen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Battling here as he fouls it away. Out towards right center field. Santander racing after it. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Go-ahead run holds up at third as the ball comes back in. Second and third after the double. Stepping in the long ball. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Next pitch is outside.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Alonso under it. Makes the grab, and there's one down.
Man, it's so frustrating. You got a couple of runners on. You want to try to drive in at least one run. Maybe you get a little too big with the swing. Pops out right there, and I tell you what, nobody's more frustrated with that at bat than him.
Late swing, fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. Ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit. One run across. Another comes in to score. It's 8-6. Not in time. It's a double. So one out with two aboard. Now the third baseman, Jose Ramirez, calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
Daniel Bard gets the call to the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Swing and a base hit. One run is in. Now two runs score. It's 10-6.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front.
Intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded. Though it does set up a force at every base.
Boo, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. And now 2-1. Bases loaded. One away. Base hit and a run in to score. Another scores. Two runs in on the play. It's 12-6. So up next, Mike Napoli. Now fly ball to right center. Santander in pursuit. And makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. Moncada with a relay home. He beats it safe. And they're pulling away up by 7 now.
Man, there's a sac fly to bring home another run in this inning. These guys are just piling it on. We're seeing some really quality at-bats out of this team right now.
And that one is lifted in the air. Santander drifts towards it. Drops into the glove. Back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
Francisco Lindor.
And the right-hander back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. This to center field. Mays has it sized up. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one away. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate.
When he steps into the batter's box, the level looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff. He is so settled in there. He owns the home plate area.
Pinch hitter coming on. Young Ho Park. One out. The base is empty for him. Very unusual here. An intentional walk with the bases empty and one out. And now the first baseman, Pete Alonso. In there for strike one. Chapman, a tall lefty. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a splitter, and he works in a two-seamer. Double play ball to second. Over to Story for one. Ow! A double play to end it. 13-6 the final score for Chris Singleton and our
raindrops. I won't range with new top. When I post a new stop, if I post my, I have the world like ooh ah. This right here, that new pop. Type to make the move stop. I don't follow rules. I just break them and call.
Yeah, call me on my celly phone. Hate when you leave me alone. I don't like to Instagram. I don't like when you be out. I just want your fine home. I know exes hate me now. Can't date you, so they hate you now.
All I hear is raindrops. I won't range with new top. When I post a new stop, if I post my, I have the world like ooh ah. This right here, that new pop. Type to make the move stop. I don't follow rules. I just break them and call mine.
Baby, I don't like these boys. I don't like these cameras. I don't like the paparazzi. They remind me of the cops, the ops. You're right. Make sure that I you right. Keep your up all night. Bedroom feel like fight night. Hold it, hold on tight. Baby, I write the die when I met you. It's alright, I don't die. I just wanna make your mind for the night, for my life. Live like twice on my eyes. Move away like far away. Hold your hand, then we pray. Then you stay, then we fight, then I love, we conceive. Baby,
all I hear is raindrops. I won't race with new top. When I post the new stop. If I post my, I have the world like ooh ah. This right here, that new pop. Type to make the move stop. I don't follow rules. I just break them and call mine.
All I want is raindrops. I just want a raindrop. I want me a new watch. I want me a new. I don't follow rules. If I drop your, I make the world go ooh ah ooh
All right, ready to get underway. Now it's the shortstop, Francisco Lindor. And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. That's in there.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Next one in the dirt. And now 2-2.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Next one just misses. And now 3-2. And it looks like he wants to go through the signs again. The pitch. On the ground to first. And he's out on the tag.
Right there.
Juan Soto now. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field.
Juan Soto.
Chris, Juan Soto's one of the best young hitters we've seen come along in a long time. Of course, helped the Nationals to win the World Series in 2019, and he won the batting title. Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And it's gone. Home run. Juan Soto goes deep, and just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, I mean, his at-bats are so quality. We talk about professional hitter, professional at-bats. He gives those to you all the time. I just love his plate coverage. Not afraid to use the opposite field. And when you have a guy that can do that, he's going to hit a whole lot in terms of slug, average, on-base percentage as well.
And the righty deals.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
In the air out to center. Harper has a beat on it. Brings it in. Out. Number 2.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay. In the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Anthony Santander at the plate and takes high there. Next offering is in for a strike. Two down, nobody on. There's a swing and a drive. Sosa going back some more, and it's gone. Anthony Santander knocks one out, and they add a run. It's 2-0. Now it's Mookie Betts. First pitch, and he just misses.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
And he's safe at first.
Batting sixth, the second baseman.
Here is Moncada. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. And first offering is fouled off. Righty to the plate. And makes the play, and that's out number. Here's Andres Jimenez. And here it comes. Fouled off. He was late.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Next pitch is popped up. He's there. He's got it. One away. Now the number 2 hitter, Derek Jeter. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Chris, you can't forget that 3,000th hit for Derek Jeter at Yankee Stadium off of David Price and a home run. Lindor on to first. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away.
We talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Brandon Lau now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And that one hit to first, and it kicks off the base. And he's got a double.
There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Alonso handles the chance, tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Harper retired. That's the inning. Back here at Minute Maid Park. Here's the power hitting catcher, Johnny Bench. Cole back to work. Inside, just missed.
I think if you ask most baseball fans, their vote for greatest catcher of all time would be this man right here, Johnny Bench.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. If Bench isn't the greatest of all time, he's on a very short list. Rookie of the Year, 2-time MVP, 10 Gold Gloves. What didn't he do? 1-2 here. Fights it off. He'll see another.
And I'll tell you something else about Bench. He was at the heart of one of the greatest teams of all time, that Big Red Machine, and he deserves a lot of credit for their success.
Next pitch is downstairs. Lifted in the air, right center field. Harper makes the grab. One down. Here's Nolan Arenado. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport.
Arenado.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that's in there at the knees. Righty delivers.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
In the air, right field. Harper makes the catch, and there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Randy Arozarena. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. In there at the knees for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
The next offering misses. Now 1-2.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Next pitch just misses. The count now 2-2. Kicks and deals. Out there to center. Sosa on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that will end the inning. Back here in Houston, bottom of the second. And now, Kyle Seager. A wind in the pitch. Swing and a ball hammered left field back there. And it hits the fence. Into second easily with a leadoff double. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Tapped softly on the ground. Lindor collects, tosses across to first, and Castellanos is out.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
And that one gets down, fair ball. Seager around third. He scores, and it's a one-run game. Not in time. He's got a double.
Well, back within one as he brings home the run. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Pudge Rodriguez at the plate now. That's ball one. Good contact guy, good defender. They say you win. Olsen, the runner at second with one away. Swing and a ball popped up, and that is foul. And now it's even up. Started to swing, held up. And here's a 3-2. On the ground to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. They won't risk the send. Runners at the corners now with one away. Sammy Sosa now at the plate.
Batting ninth, the center fielder.
And first offering is fouled off.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
The next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
Ground ball up the middle. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. In comes the run from third. It's 2-2.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
Jimenez at the plate now, and that's inside. This guy has turned into a beast. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. And there's the strike.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone.
On to second, they get 1.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Derek Jeter will hit next. Grounded out to short in his first trip. In the air, out towards left center, and that's the inning. Welcome back. Here's Francisco Lindor.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
The wind of the pitch. They say you win.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
And now it's Juan Soto. And first offering is fouled off. Now 1-1. Next pitch is inside, and a count 2-1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
The 2-1. Base hit right field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. The fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Here's Pete Alonso. First offering misses the mark. That one fouled off. And that takes care of Alonso. And there's one down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Santander stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-0. On the ground to first, could be 2. To Jimenez. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the second baseman, Brandon Lau. And a pitch. Cortez in his 4th year, 27 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Next one is off the plate. Ball 1.
Outside of the United States, Cuba has more players and representatives in Cooperstown than any other country. Puerto Rico and the Dominican Republic are close behind.
Next offering clips the zone, count even at 2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Harper now. Certainly you'd say Bryce Harper's signature moment, Game 5 of the National League Championship Series in 2022, that opposite field home run that put the Phillies ahead and would send them to the World Series of the Padres' Robert Suarez. Next offering misses. Going to count 1-2. Good eye in that spot. Next one just misses. Full count now. Bounce to the right side. Toss to Alonso. Harper retired. Here's the third baseman, Kyle Seager. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. So he lasts one out the other way. Just like that, they move in front. It's 3-2. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. In there, and it's 0-1. The wind of the pitch. In the dirt. Bench on to first, and Castellanos is out. Inning over.
slayer, man. You don't understand the grand scheme of this. Battle rap, supremacy, minister. Weapons whoever come near it.
Back here in Houston, start of the fourth. Here's Mookie Betts.
The left fielder, Mookie Betts.
Cole back to work. This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. Mookie Betts blasts one out. And we're level. It's 3-3. Here is Yoan Moncada. Got to be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. Swing and a foul straight back. The pitch. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Got a change up and a pretty good one too. Outside corner, but he just got extended and put the barrel on it. Showed he has a lot of plate coverage on that swing right there.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Moncada gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Next pitch is popped up. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here's Nolan Arenado. Flied to right his first time. Chris, it's pretty crazy to think that Nolan Arenado shared an entire side of the infield with a future Platinum Glove Award winner in Matt Chapman. They both were on the same team in high school at El Toro High School. The 1-1 is cut on and missed to the pitch upstairs. Just a slow ground ball this time. Throw is low and he can't pick it. One down. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Randy Arozarena. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Right through there for a strike. Kicks and fires. Ground ball left side, could be two. Rolls across the diamond. They get the out on Arozarena.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
And that's a base hit. To the plate, save. Back even, it's 3-3.
Raleigh gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Now the youngster Juan Soto. 2 outs. That's in for a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
In the dirt, but kept close. Nothing happening on the bases, though. The pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. Left-hand batter waits. On the ground at first. Puts the tag on him leaving the box. And that's the 3rd out. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Here's Matt Olson. The pitch. And a foul ball. 0-1 down. Foul ball there. Got him swinging. The high heat, too much on that one. Here's the catcher to hit, Pudge Rodriguez. And it's fouled away. And the lefty with the 0-1. Line drive. Dives. Can't get it. It's a base hit.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
In the air to left center. The Rosarena after it. Got it. Nice grab. And there are 2 outs.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Back to the mound. A dive. Nice stop. Not in time. He's safe. And the batter now, Derek Jeter. Swings through that one. 0-1.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0. This will help in his outings to come.
Bounce to third. And that is the inning. And welcome back. Here's some real power at the plate. Pete Alonso. And a pitch. A couple of quick nuggets on Pete Alonso. He graduated from the same high school as Wade Boggs, Plant High School in the Tampa area. And Alonso also played at the University of Florida. He was teammates there with Harrison Bader. And there's a foul ball. Next pitch is in the dirt. And the count is even, 2-2. And that skips in the dirt. The wide to kick the pitch. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Anthony Santander at the plate. 1 for 2 with a solo home run back in the first inning.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
That hits the dirt. Ball 1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. And a count 1-2. Line drive caught. Here's Mookie to hit. He's already homered here in this one. This one in the air center field. Sosa makes the grab. 2 down. 2 outs. Base is empty. Yoan Moncada with a chance to hit. Hard ground ball. Base knock.
All over that one right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. And now the count is even.
Johnny Bench did a lot in his career to change the catching position. This guy popularized the one-handed catching stance, which not a lot of guys were using at the time.
Moncada leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering is down low. Bench used that unique stance, and he had amazing hands and 10 gold gloves to prove it. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
Arenado stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That one the other way. Tosses to first. Inning ends, and that stops the. Back here at the ballpark, we head to the bottom of the 5th, and here is Brandon Lau. Popped up to the left, into foul ground, makes the grab on the run, and there's 1 down.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Smash to the left side. Arenado to first, in time. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close. Now, Kyle Seager. He swings and fouls one off. And the 0-1. And a foul ball. The pitch. And 1-2.
1-2.
Popped in the air. Left field. Betts makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back here in Houston, here's a speed threat, Randy Arozarena. And he deals. Ball one, no strikes. Leclerc, in his 7th season, he features a four-seam Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Caught just shy of the wall.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
Lindor stands in now. Looks at that one inside. Next offering down low and in the dirt. That one drifts inside. And a 4-pitch walk.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
Soto in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
1-0.
Next pitch misses outside. And the count is 2-0. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Lindor leads off first with one away.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
A little roller up along first to Jimenez. Back to first, double play. Nice. Back here at Minute Maid Park. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's the left fielder, Nick Castellanos. Swings and misses. That's strike one. That's down and in.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Next pitch is outside. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Comebacker to the mound. On to first. 2 up, 2 down. And here's the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. Around first, heading for 2. Pulls in with a double. 3rd hit for him today.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Sosa swings through it for strike 1. 1 for 2. Next pitch inside. And that's ball 1. And now the lefty got him. So he's got. Welcome back. And here's the first baseman, Pete Alonso. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Other thing in this part, I mean, he could sneeze one over the left field wall into those Crawford box seats. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Anthony Santander, the next to hit. First pitch, and he just misses.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
There's the strike.
1-1.
At the belt and fires. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. And another ball. Right-hander kicks, deals. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And the right-hander deals. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The next offering misses, and it's 3-2. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. Sosa ranging back, looking up, pulls it in on the warning track. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's a big power threat, Mookie Betts. He's already homered in this game. First pitch just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Next pitch is popped up. He's got it, and that is that. Back here in Houston, bottom of the 7th, and now the shortstop, Andres Jimenez. Center field, Rosarena moving under it. Puts it away for the out. So now the DH spot, Derek Jeter for the 4th time tonight. And fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. Lindor tosses to first, and a couple of quick outs. Lau at the plate. Out to short. Lindor picks it up, and he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. It's amazing to me that he was able to put the barrel on that one. I mean, that pitch was pretty well outside, but great extension and bat control through the zone allowed him to drive it the other way. That was pretty impressive.
Ripped on the ground to second. In plenty of time to first. That ends the frame. We go to the 8th, and now the big-time power threat, Yoan Moncada. First offering misses the mark. Just missed. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Squeezes it, and there's one away. And now the catcher comes up to him. Johnny Bench. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. There's the strike. The 1-1. That's ripped. Base hit.
He was all over that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball.
Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Man at first. Now it's the power-speed combo. Randy Arozarena. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. First pitch doesn't find the zone. To the right side. Fires over to first. They get the out. Bottom of the 8th. Down to third baseman, Kyle Seager. And the pitch. And delivers outside. Up the middle. Gloves it on the dive. Gathers and throws. On the money. Nice play. Now at the plate, Nick Castellanos. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Santander makes the catch. 2 away now. Here is Matt Olson. Line drive, base hit, right center field.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. You see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing, and
brings it in for the 3rd out. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now here is Francisco Lindor. The pitch. Base knock, center field. And the leadoff man aboard. So a man aboard. Here's Juan Soto. On the ground to first. Could be two to Jimenez. Return throw to first, and that's two. Now it's going to be Pete Alonso. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. On the ground out to short. Jimenez throw to first. And that takes care of Alonso. Back here in Houston, here's the center fielder, Sammy Sosa. Out to short. Oh, what a stop. The throw, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. Next to hit, Andres Jimenez. That one's in there, 0-1. Out towards left center. Pulls up, and that's in there for a knock. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. First and second, no outs. And now it's going to be Derek Jeter. Paul Sewell on the pitch here.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Squirts away a little bit. The tag, and got him at second. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. The 1-0. In the air out towards right center. Arozarena moving under it. Makes the grab. Runner tags from third. A big run scores on the sac fly. And now they trail by one.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Lau in the box now. Takes strike one. Up the middle, Lindor gloves it, fires to first on the run, and that is the ball game. Close one here today, and your final 5-4.
It's too much sauce. I got ends in the south. I got money in the safe. I don't bother with crumbs when it's bread on my plate. I don't share. I got bells of bass in the trunk of the coupe. 215s, I need room. When it knocks, I need boom. Burn it down, smell the fume. What you mean she ain't choose? Been a since the womb. Hold up. I'm Trying to break the mold and catch a meal ticket. And make these non-believers have to deal with it. Never tripping on these lanes, we don't see the same. I leave them all behind when I'm in the lane. Super fly, change the game, dawg. Clear the lane, dawg. Private plane, dawg. Two gold wings of wings, dawg. Out of rain, dawg. Let it bang, dawg. Super fly, change the game, dawg. Clear the lane, dawg. Private plane, dawg. Two gold wings of wings, dawg. Out of rain, dawg. Let it bang, dawg.
Hey, one more word, I'ma call Jug Knight. It's my man's. Boy, he a like Kimbo Slice. He got hands. TSA frisk me, they say I got something in my jeans. Big bands. Baby girl on me a little too chunky for me. Call Lance, you be talking big, ain't down for the ride. Feeling like the mafia when we go mob. I be with some that be really outside. I'm out the driver's seat to let them ghost ride. Sing to the women, I'm Fat Maxwell. Man wanna see me in a big black cell. He was in the life like Johnny Mansell. Today hit him up like Blue Cantrell. Then hey from the house, I'm in Hollywood in a penthouse, Baby girl mad that I won't, I don't give on a discount. Funny how I'm eating more than I ever ate, but you check a plate and I slim down, If you owe me money, better skip town. Look, getting frisked and stripped down, Facts. One more word, I'ma call Jug Knight. It's my man's. Boy, he a like Kimbo Slice. He got hands. TSA frisk me, they say I got something in my jeans. Baby girl on me a little too chunky for me. Call Lance. Facts. 30 years with that, like I feel rollers on my tail. Spinning corners, 30 years with that, like I feel rollers on my tail. On my tails, 30 years with that, like I feel rollers on my tail. Spinning corners, 30 years with that, like I feel rollers on my tail. Look, hey, we in the breeze. Lone Star boy like Vietnamese. Like a young Mike Tyson, you a Roy Jones Jr. weak in the knees. Put some bass in your voice when you speaking to me. I ain't tripping, let somebody give me reason to be. You ain't tough like you talking, I'm very certain. You a tweet, you a scary person with the inside schoolboy near in person. Ringside, Larry Merchant, you a Howard Cosell. Walking folktale, halfway, look wholesale. Wishing on the star it go well. To somebody like us, had enough of it. Sock it in the neck for the of it. Nickname off. One more word, I'ma call Jug Knight. It's my man's. Boy, he a like Kimbo Slice. He got hands. TSA frisk me, they say I got something in my jeans. Big bands. Baby girl on me a little too chunky for me. Call Lance. Facts. 30 years with that, like I feel rollers on my tail. Spinning corners, 30 years with that, like I feel rollers on my tail. On my tails, 30 years with that, like I feel rollers on my tail. Spinning corners, 30 years with that, like I feel rollers on my tail.
Push me into spaces to fade.
hunch. And I'm a critic hunch, and we ain't got no lunch. And now we eating cornbread like we ain't had a parent. Like, I ain't tripping about the Klondike. I was tripping about the big homies who had it down right. Always dreaming about the big money that get me all right. Like MC bags and big G-Pads, but I ain't got no G-Pads, like I ain't get that. And I won't fit that. My super cheap should probably cut grass. I'm stupid. Should probably go and get my shoe rack. Like, homie, don't do that. Go and get my Stanley Kubrick poster pack. Play, okay, I got it. Guess if would've turned me earlier, I would've caught it. But a real Georgia John never come with a profit. Guess that's what you get when you took the southern product. Like, diver on his feet, big homie in the trees. Go and tell the preacher, man, cause God made a beat. Run on money with my cleats. It's that Georgia summer heat. It's that been there, done that. All they gotta see, I'm a big player. Big homie, big baller. I'm a big player. Big homie, big baller. I'm a big player. Big homie, big baller. I'm a big like what you doing? Real with them been yelling when we been booing. I ain't seen them in some days. They acting like we been zooming. Had to put my cash away. They hate it when I consume it, boy. It's so bad. We was fighting all night. Real mad. We gon' make that son cry. Talking about my dad. Got my feelings outside. Boy, you never had real niggas too off white. Put it on, baby. I put it on. Praying we bluffing. Y'all hate what I'm saying. Y'all hate what I'm thinking. We fussing. Hey, where I live. I'm fake to the veil. Be nothing. Could get real. You give me a still. Who love me? I'm a big player. Big homie, big baller. I'm a big player. Big homie, big baller. I'm a big player. Big homie, big baller. I'm a big baller.
How they address me with my name, they tryna test me. I'm that pretty Flacco pressing this ID cause no one gets me. Yeah, I ain't even bothered, I ain't even wanna speak about it. Talking to myself, I ain't even good about it. Y'all ain't really care about it, I ain't even worried about it. Y'all will see me poppin', then we'll see y'all really talk about it. Y'all just see me like a moving target, buying fences, moving cities, man, and Billy's got me underwater, warrants for that. Then knew he making moves, slip aside and couldn't catch up if y'all really wanted to. I'll sit back, even when we making moves, ain't nobody beat me up like the man I'm trying to prove. Big player, big player, big player,
You ever lost it all and had to get it all back? It's got me looking back and everything was all mad. You gotta know the roads and know when to fall back. This time I want it all and it ain't all chat, but I'm mad. Got mommy took my chain and where I'm pawned that. Life's like a movie, I record that. Dad was in jail, so I grew up calling Paul Dad. Sitting in my cell with a Mac. I'm on the phone, screws peeping through the flat. Screaming like Sabrina for some. Be a cat, scratch, scratch, we adapt. Point ones for a burn pack. I was comfy on the wing, you probably heard that. But when you come from the road, you always learn that. And even if I could, I wouldn't turn back. Cause everything was meant to be. I do 99 years for my DZD. Kick back, write a book, a direct to DVD. Like, this ain't no DVD. This the realest that you ever seen, and I'm a clever breed. Can't believe we had to bury D. I be on the block, go shop, pop a cherry B. I was reminiscing, sipping. More than some memories, the energies will never leave. BG, SG, he beat. Put me on my feet, slaps on repeat. Now I'm trying to stay free, play a beat. Said they want me back up in jail on repeat. Porridge oats and shredded wheat. Nice out of town trips every week. It's not a loss if it's a lesson. You living life, then that's a blessing. Show her love, she holds you. Shining anywhere I step in. I get the then get to pressing. From Forest Bank to Ainley, from Ainley I went to Preston. Can be depressing, is you about that life, that's the question. Is you about that life, that's the question. They either cropping or plotting, they either it's not a problem. I come through in the Batman looking Gotham. It's all happening, they either I'll get used for stashing. You got a job, then that's a gaff to put the cash in. I lost racks, I never look back. We all play our part, even hood rats. Sitting in the for weeks, they run maths and hold stacks. Unplug, She'll line you up so I can get you pushed back. But every day it's peak. Where we at, you better do something, move something, lick a move, do something. Everybody's active. Play your part, no slacking. Everybody's playing their position. That's the day I'm wishing. Caught up in the system. Ain't no way of living. Sick of kitten, sick of seeing cats. It's a catch. We in the never love the roles, cause they won't love you back. My young G's love to like Kodak. She got a monkey on her back. And if I robbed you, then you won't get no money back. It's a lesson. You're living life, then that's a blessing. Show her love, she holds you. Shining anywhere I step in. I get the and get to pressing. From Forest Bank to Hindley, from Hindley I went to Preston. Can be depressing, is you about that life, that's the question. Is you about that life, that's the question.
Ready to go here. Mookie Betts will get us started.
The right fielder, Mookie Betts.
And a pitch. That one finds the corner, and that's how this game gets started. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one back there, that's down. One hops off the wall. Around second now as they still don't have it. And he'll get there as he kicks off the ball game with a triple. Luis Robert now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First pitch, and he just misses. And now 2-0 as that one missed below the knees. Next offering is in for a strike. And that's outside. Betts at third with nobody out. Swing and a miss, and it's a full count now.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Bounced up the middle.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's Mike Trout. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Here comes a pitch. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Just missed.
It's a good take.
Next pitch is popped up. Bench settles under it. And it's caught for the out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
First offering misses badly for ball one.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
And there's 2 away. Man at first. Yu Chang getting ready to hit. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. And it's foul. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. 0-2 now. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Bounce to the left side. On the run, sends it over to first. And that is that. Bottom of the first, Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Flips the corner, and that's strike one.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
Next pitch downstairs, 2-1.
Hoog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
And the righty deals. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, he opted to go with the off-speed stuff on that 3-2 with the bases empty. Close pitch, but now he's got to work out of the stretch.
And here it comes. Foul ball. Chris Soto was a runner-up for the National League Rookie of the Year in 2018 to Ronald Acuna Jr. and then a runner-up for the MVP in 2021 to Bryce Harper. Is this a guy you think could win an MVP somewhere down the line?
No, I expect him to, and not just one. I think more than one MVP, considering how young he was when he got to the big leagues, just 19.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. It's softly on the ground, left side. One at second. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. Second inning set to go, and now the DH, number 15. The wind of the pitch. Liner snagged at first.
Cat-like reflexes over there for Pete Alonso.
That one out to right. Santander drifts towards it. Hauls it in, 2 away. Here's the speedy catcher, Harry Ford. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. The wind of the pitch. That one in the dirt, and it's 1-2. And there's a ball.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so
swing and a miss. And welcome back. Anthony Santander at the plate. The pitch. On the ground, right side. Sneaks through, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting fifth.
Here's Mookie now. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Goes to second for 1. On to Goldschmidt. That's 2.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising. Out there on the mound, he's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Yoan Moncada stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
The wind of the pitch. That misses the zone. 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
On a line, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Pretty good fastball location. Down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it and hit it hard. Very tough spot to get the barrel to most of the time, though.
Moncada off of first with 2 away. Next offering is downstairs. This one popped up. Urias makes the catch, and that'll do it. On to the third inning. Here's the third baseman, Nolan Arenado. The pitch. That one drilled left field. Betts going back on this one. Back some more. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball, and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
He makes the grab, and there's one away. And now it's Luis Robert. Reached on an infield single his first time. This one in the dirt, and no movement on the bases. It's ball one. Fly ball to right. Santander drifts towards it. And there are two down. Now Trout gets a chance to hit. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. In the dirt. But no advance. That's ball one. Righty to the plate. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. In one, hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. In comes the run from second, and they lead by 2.
Well done. Drives in the run. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
Kicks and deals. Just off the inside edge.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you could make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Here's a 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 2-2. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, here's Nolan Arenado. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact and just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. First offering, and it just misses.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they'd actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
Next offering is down low, and it's 3-0. Yeah, most guys struggle against the same side, whether it's left on left or right on right, and this guy's an exception. Kicks and fires. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Now it's Randy Arozarena, and that one fouled off. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Got him swinging, and now one away. So the batting order turns over, and now it's Frankie Lindor. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Francisco Lindor, a guy who's won multiple Gold Gloves and a Platinum Glove, multiple All-Star appearances. Mr. Smile, what do you think of when you contemplate the player Francisco Lindor?
Just a special talent, both sides of the ball, both sides of the plate, equally a force. And one thing about Francisco Lindor, you talk about that smile, he's also got some good sense. If I'm a catcher, love it when he comes to the plate because he's got all kinds of different colognes that he wears and sometimes mixes them. Well, he's normally going to fill up the strike zone and really limit base runners, but his command in this one just seems off out there. A lot more walks than he's used to giving up.
Fall off foul. Left-hand batter waits. And a swing and a miss. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Here's the tag, and he's out. And the inning is over. As we go to the top of the 4th, and stepping in is the speedy Yu Chang. And a pitch. That one ripped left field. That's back. It's gone over the left field wall. A big blow to the home fans, and they tack one on the board. It's 3-0. Next to hit, number 15. 0 for 1 so far. Ripped to third and caught. Here's Luis Arias. He has, as they like to say, light tower power. Not a big guy, but a big swing. Puts it in the air out towards left center. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. Man at second with one away. Here's some real power at the plate. Harry Ford. First offering misses the mark.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
That one fouled off. 2-2. And a pitch. Line drive and puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play. Out towards right center field. A Rosarena on his horse. He can't get there. That should be extra bases. The run comes in to score from second, and it's 4-0.
First pitch swing in, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one.
Betts up to hit for the third time as he lays off inside, ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. One of the things that's amazing, his first full season in 2012 with Lowell, he did not hit a single home run. This one squared up down the left field line. If it's fair, it's gone. It's fair, and it is gone. Mookie Betts blasts one out, and they add to the lead. It's 6-0. Luis Robert now at the plate. He's a guy who does it all. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, power clearly not a problem in 2022 as he won the Silver Slugger Award. 35 home runs and 40 doubles, leading the National League with 117 runs.
The wide to kick the pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way and gone. Luis Robert hits one out, and they add to their lead. It's 7-0. So 2 down. Here's Trout. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Shohei Ohtani takes over on the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the...
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. 3 in a row. Wow. And they add a run. It's 8-0. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. And first offering is fouled off. Line drive, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Against good pitchers, you've got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
The pitch. Outside corner, there's a strike. All right, Singy, you know I'm a dork. Shohei Ohtani, go back to May 5th, 2022 at Fenway Park. He tossed a complete game through 99 pitches. Get this, 81 strikes. It was the most strikes thrown with less than 100 pitches in a game since they started tracking pitch counts.
That's just unreal.
Next one misses. Counts full, 3-2. Swing and a miss. Gassed it right by him. Welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the first baseman, Pete Alonso. The right-hander back to work.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. Hit weakly on the ground. The flip to the pitcher covering. One out in the bottom of the fourth.
Good onside run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just pours in on the hands.
Santander takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Next one is off the plate. 2 balls, no strikes to count. And the right-hander deals. Strike on the inside corner. That's in there. 2-2 now. And he deals. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Mookie Betts. And he swings and misses. Initial offer.
get hot like a skillet. Thinking about money in the building. On the phone with the lender and I'm living. If the bank had a cap, I would peel it. Like really, trying to get millions. Get a bigger high view so vivid. A couple cars and raw chrome with it. You think materials make me sound silly? Like really? How are you so How are you so You say we don't need that money. 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 When I get hot like the summer, when the AC on the light feel tunnel, you wanna cuddle when I think I might run up. I'm feeling lucky so I might play the numbers. I'm on the come up, gotta get mine before the tech folk run up. I need a 10, 20, 50s and 100s. Don't you think being rich sound fun? I wonder, how are you so How are you so You say we don't need that money. 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 How are you so How are you so
Bang, bang, gotta go, go get it. I'ma lean, rock with it, in it, going silly. If she drop like it's hot, tell her bounce with it. Talking big block, flipping, talking big sauce, spilling, gotta check. Big I'm drenched, pardon my French. I'm with a foreign, she don't speak no English. Big money spent, like a fan. If you with it, come and get it. Bands whipping and the windows tinted. $500,000 car, $1 million. In it, throw a birdie in the pot. Wrist, gotta whip it all froze, neck dripping, all gold, fried chicken. No, I run it, keep up, no limit, visa. I got married to the street, should've signed a prenup. Hood 10, Keisha, good brain, genius. And with this big pile of money, I don't never need love. Big wolf on my necklace, big dog, see me flexing. If I ever get arrested for the my confession, ayy. Came up flipping chickens, flip a ton, tunnel vision, jewels dripping, talking 33 chain, Scotty Pippen, ayy. Bang, bang, gotta go, go get it. I'ma lean, rock with it, in it, going silly. If she drop like it's hot, tell her bounce with it. Talking big block, flipping, talking big sauce, spilling, gotta check. Big I'm drenched, pardon my French. I'm with a foreign, she don't speak no English. Big money spent, like a fan. If you with it, come and get it done. Kiss the ring, welcome to the life. James Bond, different every other night. From the little black boy, what I'm selling. Got the strap, I got Gilla with me. He ain't trying to fight with the rejects. Been ballin', need a heat check. Still ain't sleep yet. Getting money is a reflex. Big, ain't no Kleenex that gon' clean this. Pull up in the mean it, they never seen yet. Made it for y'all to rock with, for y'all to lean with. Hella green man, life a dream, it's like I'm sleeping. Always this guy, my always been bad. I was always this fly, I'm always jet lagged. Ay, bang, bang, gotta go, go get it. I'ma lean, rock with it, in it, going silly. If she drop like it's hot, tell her bounce with it. Talking big block, flipping, talking big sauce, spilling, gotta check. Big I'm drenched, pardon my French. I'm with a foreign, she don't speak no English. Big money spent, like a fan. If you with it, come and get it.
I am living life on the speedy. Nobody like a Lagos machine. I am stingy with my peace, and I'm greedy with
We're in extras here.
And
So in
leading
now
up
for the
for the
Angels,
Angels,
Taylor Ward.
The right fielder, Taylor Ward.
The pitch. And that one pulled foul. Out front, rip foul.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
The pitch. Line drive, base hit. Around third. Celestino to second. Crosses the winning run. And the Angels walk it off in the 11th. Back here at Angel Stadium, bottom of the inning. And now the right fielder, Taylor Ward. And the pitch. And ball one. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Out of here. Ball game. One out.
Guess who just got back today? Them wild-eyed boys that had been away haven't changed, had much to say. But man, I still think them cats are crazy. They were asking if you were around, how you was, where you could be found. Told them you were living downtown, driving all the old men crazy. The boys are back in town, boys are back in town. I said, boys are back in town. Boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. Boys are back in town. Boys are back in town. You know that chick that used to dance a lot? Every night she'd be on the floor shaking what she'd got. Man, when I tell you she was cool, she was red hot. I mean, she was steaming. And that time over at Johnny's place, well, this chick got up in Johnny's face. Man, we just fell about the place. If that chick don't want to know, forget her. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. I said, the boys are back in town. 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 Spread the word around. Guess who's back in town? You spread the word around. Friday night they'll be dressed to kill down at Dino's grill. Will flow and blood will spill. And if the boys wanna, you better let 'em. That jukebox in the corner blasting out my favorite song. The nights are getting warmer, it won't be long. Won't be long till summer comes. Now that the boys are here again. The boys are back in town, boys are back in town. The 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 boys are back in town. Spread the word around. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. Boys are back. Boys are back.
wanna keep me content and under supervision. They got you convinced that ignorance is blessing. Some ever-changing moderate and human condition. I don't have time to worry about if I am trapped and if there's any way out. I don't have time to worry about if I am stuck and if there's any way out. I don't have time. I don't have time. I don't have time. I don't have
She's so persuasive. She's so persuasive. Damn. She's so flirtatious. How does it feel to be so persuasive? Damn. She's so flirtatious. How
Keep it
does
going.
it feel to be you? Feel like the feeling of a silk press. Feel like I got no. Feel like I needed rest. Feel it's the season I should let go, and that's the reason I'm about my. Feel it's the season I should fly so low. I'm so. Then she's so persuasive. This isolation, so sweet you could taste it. But in the morning, moonlight I'll be yawning. It's 3 in the morning, and I'm still performing. She's so persuasive. She's so flirtatious. How does it feel to be so persuasive? She's so flirtatious. Keep it going.
How does it feel to be alive? Let me break it down till it feel right. How does it feel? I'm so alive and it's so different. I'm still can't get a vibe. I wait me too better get a line. I can't control. It's the floor.
It's a key tell when it's stop when I'm on one. Oh,
How does it feel?
I be the boss that paid the price. Get about my so sad and nice. Get about that wall and change your life.
Take you to paradise.
She's so persuasive. So flirtatious. How does it feel to be so persuasive? She's so flirtatious. Keep it going.
How does it feel to be you?
does it feel to be you?
Forever is a long time from night. When it's dark outside, you're always the light. This heart of mine was once cold as ice. Oh, the more I try, the more I open my mind for you to find the genius hiding deep inside. I owe fines. The devil say I owe him for life, but I can feel it. I got God on my side. Remember when he sent you to me that night? You to me that night, like a cop on a high. Cupid is the judge, so I must testify. I won't move a budge. I'll stand by you for life, all my life. When you die is when I die. I sometimes wonder why we argue and fight and quickly make things right. Probably cause we gotta grow more over time. Wouldn't be real love without rough nights. Can't feel these, but I feel your eyes when you look at mine. Things feel alright. When it's dark outside, you're always the light. This heart of mine was once cold as ice. Oh, the more I try, the more I open my mind for you to find the genius hiding deep inside. Been through it, I don't really wanna get into it. Going at your heart to break mine, so I won't do it. I saw baby, you're my lifeline, you're an influence. All the times you was mad, I was over on you, I won't do it. Feel sorry for the people that don't get it. It's really rare that you feel the real love feeling. Some people get hurt and never love again. Some people get hurt and get it then. Some people get dressed and go and hit the club to men. Some people get hurt and you can play pretend. Not me, I'm admit it. All of these hoes, one thing that's pretentious. And if I know one thing, then I know that it's us forever. What's the better? No discussion. That's how I'm coming. When it's dark outside, you're always the light. This heart of mine was once cold as ice. Oh, the more I try, the more I open my mind for you to find the genius hiding deep inside. I'm not fading. You can't break my soul. I fight through broken bones. I'm gonna go for the throat. I'm not playing. This ain't no joke. You got your head in the sand. I got my eyes on the throne. I got my eyes on the throne. So watch me now, watch me now, watch me now, watch me now. Watch me now, watch me now. I've got this craving, you can't take me out. When you think you're ahead, I'll tear you down for the count.
Okay, all set to go. And the batter will be the shortstop, Chris Taylor. And here it comes. That one's in there. And we're off and rolling here in Houston.
7 o'clock.
McCullers winds, fires. And that one in the air center field. McCormick has it sized up and puts the squeeze on that. One away. And here is J.D. Martinez. Crushed in the air. Left center field. Way back there. No doubt about it. Juan Soto now. This guy has turned into a beast. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Do you love the Soto shuffle?
Yes, I do. I think it's a little flair, little flash at first, maybe seen as arrogant, but I think the talent backed it up and everybody was okay with it.
Righty delivers. That one missed. And he grounds one back up the middle. Over to Abreu. They get the out on Soto. 2 outs, base is empty. Digging in, Nelson Cruz. Swings through that one. 0-1. Other thing in this part, I mean, he could sneeze one over the left field wall into those Crawford box seats. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
2 down, nobody on. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. That's inside. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Swing and a miss. Now here is Jeremy Pena. Gets the outside corner with that one.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Got him swinging for the K. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Chas McCormick can't hold up, and that's a strike. Next pitch misses, and that is ball 1. Swings through that one. Next offering down in the dirt. Got it by him for the K. Here's Yordan Alvarez. And first offering is fouled off. And downstairs. Musgrove was originally picked in the first round of 2011 by the Blue Jays, but now a San Diego kid who grew up in Grossmont and got a chance. Got him! Back here in Houston, and now the center fielder, Charlie Blackmon. The wind and the pitch. And that's outside. Next pitch is inside. And that's ball 2.
2 balls, no strike.
Left-hand hitter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the catch for the out. Here's Mookie now. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. High in the air, out to right. Tucker on the move. Makes the grab. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. That one ripped. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Blackmon puts the squeeze on that one. 1 up, 1 down. Kyle Tucker at the plate now. That's ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. Gets the slider in there for a strike. Next pitch downstairs, and it's 2-2. And now the count filled up 3-2. Got it. Now 2 out. Jose Abreu up to hit. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Swing and a ball popped up. That takes care of Abreu. And that. A new pitcher in the game, Ryan Stanek. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And a pitch. Christian Walker, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. And it's 1-1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swing and a miss. 1-2. And that's outside. And down on strikes. Now one away. Here's the catcher, Luis Campusano. And that's in there for strike one. Ouch. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
No, definitely a breakdown in his mechanics on that one. He just lost the handle and ended up way off target.
Taylor now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. And a foul ball, third base side. Right-handed reliever. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Shoots a line drive single into right center. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Phil Maton on to pitch out of the pen here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. Strike 2. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. So first and second with 2 outs. And now it's Juan Soto. First pitch not close. Maton, a 6'2 righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slurve, a slider, and he works in a sinker. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. Back here in Houston as we go to the last of the third. Now here's the Astros designated hitter, Michael Brantley. Tosses to first, and they get Brantley for the out. And now it's Alex Bregman. 0-1. High fly ball out into left center field. Racing makes the catch. And that quickly 2 away.
Well, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
On to first, ball game. And a 1-0 final score here in this one. For Chris.
It's easy sometimes when you just coast along. But like it or not, something always seems to go wrong. Sometimes people build you up just so they can knock you down. Sometimes they will have you there cause they need someone around. Perhaps you'll receive invitations for tea. Or perhaps you will laugh and you'll make them all smile. Or maybe you'll join them cause it had to be. Perhaps you'll forget that you forgot for a while. Birds of a feather are flocking outside. 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 Like they dance in a curly-Q dance. A pulse isn't ringing, a campfire chants of ritual drumming. Although at first glance you thought you could run, but you won't take a chance. It's not an experience if they can't bring someone along. They hang on emotions, they bottle inside. They peck at the ground and they strut out of stride. Birds of a feather are flocking outside. Birds of a feather are flocking outside. Birds of a feather are flocking outside. Birds of a feather are flocking outside.
inside Lone Depot Park in Miami, Florida. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Republicans taking on the Gamblers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Ready to go? Here's Charlie Blackmon.
Leading off for Santo Domingo, the center fielder, Charlie Blackmon.
The wind of the pitch. Off the mark there. And we are underway. Next offering is in for a strike. And the righty deals. And that's in for a strike.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The wind of the pitch. Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Bichette whips it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Mookie Betts. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Now fly ball to right center. Nootbaar moves under it. And he makes the catch. 2 away. Here's Juan Soto. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. Way high. No score, just getting started. Top of the first. Back up the middle and a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And next is the designated hitter, Nelson Cruz. Now a screamer into the outfield. That one hops against the fence. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
That is it. The third baseman.
So 2 aboard and 2 outs, scoreless game. Now the third baseman, Max Muncy. Oh, that pitch got away from him, and that's a hit by pitch.
Fastball high and tight right there. A scary combo. I'll tell you what, everyone in the stadium looked like they felt like they needed to jump out of the way. I know I moved.
2 outs, bases are full. Line, and that's a base hit. The run scores from second. It's 2-zip.
That's all he needed, just a simple base hit, and he drives in 2 in a huge spot. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Brandon Crawford, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And a count 1-2. The pitch. Fights that one away, still 1-2. At the belt and fires. Ripped down the line, base hit. And that rolls into the corner. The run scores from third, and they take a 2-run lead. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. They got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Well struck left field. And gone. Elias Diaz sends it out. And they tack on to their lead. It's 6-0. And now Ha-Sung Kim. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order. Here's Chuck Nasty. Swings through that one, 0-1. In the dirt, gets away from Contreras. Lifted in the air, right center field. Number 10 ranging into the alley, and that is that. Here's the center fielder, number 10. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact, just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Lee Lin stands in here, takes ball 1 low. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field. Foul ball there.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they'd actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
Here comes a pitch. Set down on strikes. Froze him with the heater at the knees. Now the youngster Juan Soto. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Ball 1 there. Of course, when we mention Joe Musgrove, you have to bring up he pitched the first no-hitter in Padres history. Fittingly enough, the San Diego native pitched a no-no against Texas in 2021. The next offering misses. 2-2. And now it's filled up. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Oh, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Over to Crawford. Over to first. That's 2. Nicely done. 1-6-3, and that will end. Back here at Lone Depot Park, leading off, Mookie Betts. Singing Mookie Betts, given name Marcus Lynn Betts. He attributes a nickname from his parents watching Mookie Blaylock play basketball.
Yeah, Boog, and the cool coincidence with that name are the initials, MLB.
That's right. So a man aboard. Juan Soto will hit next. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And the first offering is not close. Chris Emmanuel Clase has turned into one of the best closers in baseball, and he's got a nasty cutter. Originally signed by the Padres in 2017, but San Diego traded him to Texas. Eventually, he made his big league debut in 2019, was traded again this time. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
Cruz, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Ground ball, could be 2. Lopez tossed to second, and it's a double play to end the inning. Bottom of the second. Now here is Lars Nootbaar. And first offering is fouled off.
Yeah, it's really been fun watching him develop as a major league pitcher with the Astros as part of that 2017 World Series championship team was kind of an afterthought. But after being traded and bouncing around a little bit, he really found himself and became a dominant pitcher in the game.
Bounce to the right. Takes it himself. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
His favorite player growing up was former Cy Young Award winner Jake Peavy, and he wears number 44 in Peavy's honor. And he actually got to meet Jake Peavy for the first time when Jake threw out the first pitch prior to Game 4 of the 2022 NLDS. And a base hit, and that keeps the inning going.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game. But
well, we'll hold that thought as that's the 3rd out, and we'll end the inning. Back here in Miami, here's the 3rd baseman, Max Muncy.
The 3rd baseman.
Clase, 25 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Clase back to work. Hit on the ground to the right side, and he grabs it foul.
Where do you even begin with the talent we've seen from the Dominican Republic?
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Gone! Max Muncy leaves the yard, and they add a run. It's 7-0. And here is C.J. Cron. First offering, and it just misses. Pulls that one foul.
Your attention, please. Now pitching. Leo.
The pitch.
Hendrick.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Back-to-back base hits. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Here's Brandon Crawford. In the air, left field. Soto really on his horse for it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Man at first. Now.
So baby, you're the greatest of all time, the greatest. So won't you hear the rain? You're still on my mind. Say I ain't seen it in a couple months, but if you, baby, you could get this song and all that conflict we could work out. So go ahead, put this good. What you about? Second time around, we can get it started like black eyed peas in town. There's nothing to figure out. Yeah. So baby, you're the greatest of all time, the greatest. So won't you hear the rain? You're still on my mind. Say I ain't seen it in a couple months, but if you, baby, you could get some and all that conflict we could work out. So go ahead, put this good. What you about? Don't mean to impose. You sinking to like we Jack and Rose. Your friends don't have to know. Yeah. So baby, you're the greatest of all time, the greatest. So won't you ever mind? You're still on my
ready to get underway. And now, Charlie Blackmon.
The center fielder, Charlie Blackmon.
The pitch. That one lifted to left. Number 33 moving under it and makes the grab. And a quick out, number 1. Now it's Mookie Betts. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's back there. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
And that chance handled. Gets it to first. They get the out. Back here at the ballpark at the plate. Luis Robert. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
In the air, right field. Betts settles underneath it. Drops into the glove. And there's one down. And now, number 95. That hits the dirt, and it's 1-0. In the air to left down the line. Soto going after it. Makes the grab for the second out. Here's Nolan Arenado, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field. And first offering is fouled off. Nolan Arenado, for all of the success he's had at the plate and all the All-Star appearances, Singy, he's won the Gold Glove every year that he has been in the league. He's going to go down as one of, if not the greatest defensive third baseman of all time. Kicks and fires. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Crone makes the catch, and that'll do it. Welcome back. Top of the second. Now it's the DH, Nelson Cruz. Next offering is down low. Ball 1. Here's a 1-1. And that one lifted in the air center field. Robert moves under it. And there's one away. Here comes Max Muncy. Infielder shifted to the right. Shortstop just to the left of second. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No, he held up. Left-hand batter waits. Good eye right there. High drive, deep right field, way back there, out of here. And here is C.J. Crone. This to third. Over to Goldie. Crone retired. Here's Brandon Crawford. Slow ground ball to the right side. The tag, and that's out number 3 inning. And welcome back. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the right fielder, number 8.
Number 8.
The pitch. Good eye right there. Righty to the plate. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. One away. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Betts makes the play, and a couple of quick outs.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You've got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Nicky Lopez stands in now, looks at that one inside. Right side. Oh, great grab on the dive to first. And that's a great play for the out. New inning getting started. And now it's Elias Diaz.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now
the pitch. And that one fouled off. Doval, a righty that throws with power. He features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Robert moves under it. Makes the grab, one down. Ha-Sung Kim, the next to hit.
The second baseman, Ha-Sung Kim.
And first offering is fouled off. And here it comes. That one fouled off. And the right-hander deals. And takes low for ball one.
It's a good take.
On the ground right side. Sends it to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
And first offering is fouled off. And he deals. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Hit hard, base hit.
He was all over that one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Betts now at the plate as he swings through strike one. And what a two-way player. Not just offensively, but as good a defensive outfielder as there is in the game. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Right-handed reliever. Smoked on the ground a second. They get the force. Out number 3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in, number 33.
Number 33.
Gonsolin back to work. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. Daniel Bard gets the call to the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Strike two. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it. Here's Jose Ramirez. And a foul ball. Home team down a run. And the home team trying to pull it out. Next offering is fouled back. That hits the dirt. It's a ball and 2 strikes. That one ran inside, almost got him. High fly ball, right field. Betts settles underneath it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Harry Ford getting ready to hit. First offering misses the mark. And he takes a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. 1-0 the final. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shelby saying so long.
Lord, your voice, burn all your clothes, there's more to see. Why be afraid when you have a chance to be? So at time, Jesus, we won't pledge allegiance. The White House is speechless, emotion and treason. Oh, and on your heart, kiss it away. Do you wanna taste your freedom? I'll take you to the wasteland. Hey, where you can be chased by demons. I'll take you to the wasteland. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Hey, do you wanna taste your freedom? I'll take you to the wasteland. Just full of time, always a broke, missing piece. Dead or alive, Lord of the flies and birds and bees. With time, Jesus and dancing, with feeling, the whisper and secrets, emotion and treason. Oh, pain on your heart, throw it away. Hey, do you wanna taste your freedom? I'll take you to the wasteland. Hey, where you can be chased by demons. I'll take you to the wasteland. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Hey, do you wanna taste your freedom? I'll take you to the wasteland. 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 Take you to the wasteland.
Yeah. Cliche if it's not making dollars, baby, it's not making sense. How you picky with your art when you can't even pay your rent? Shit for years and years and years, but seems you haven't made a dent. All that dream and shit you chasing, showed his face, then came and went. Feels like I'm out here scuba diving with an
them knocking on my door. But love ain't living here no more. Holding life, I gotta squeeze. These lemons got me on my knees. They biting, they some fleas. I'm snapping, I ain't saying cheese. Shorty get inspired. How about that? How about that? This time, shorty get inspired. How about that? How about that? This time.
I don't see what you see, my baby. I don't mean what you mean, my baby. I don't see what you see, my baby. I don't mean what you mean, my baby. Mean my baby. Mean my baby. Mean my baby.
Shorty get inspired. How about that? How about that? This time, shorty get inspired. How about that? How about that? This time.
Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Got the window. Pockets full of hundreds, no singles. Pockets full of hundreds, no singles. Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Pockets full of hundreds, no singles.
My pen way sharper than the sword. Keep it cool, on make me pull a cord. My lord was in the trap, see the cracks in the decor. Still paint chips dropping on the floor. My lord, God bless ya. Smooth like Drexler, mind state, train to move for self like Tesla. Crime rate boosted, chicks taking trips, trooping, profiting from them trips to Houston. GD getting every dollar. Counting stacks, either that or get the bouncing like Impalas. Had them jack boys all up on your collar. And 25's the new numbers for lows. I holla.
Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Out the window. Pockets full of hundreds, no singles. Pockets full of hundreds, no singles. Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Pockets full of hundreds, no singles.
In the kitchen, it on the corner. I was working on a phone till the morning. You was snowing, pushing on some buttons, turning nothing into something. It was lit off in my wallet, now these pockets super lumpy. Breaking bread with my partners on some choppers. Stick my arm out the window just to shine on these bobbers, just to shine on these, recline on these. The wrist game roll, tell them anything goes. Throw the bass with the treble, mix the highs with low. Wood grain on the dash, wrap the wires with roll. Hot trunk for the show.
no joke. I used to let the mic smoke. Now I slam it when I'm done and make sure it's broke. When I'm gone, no one gets on, cause I won't let nobody press up and mess up the scene I set. I like to stand in the crowd and watch the people wonder. But think about it, then you understand. I'm just to music, maybe it's a habit. I gotta use it, even if it's jazz or the quiet storm. I hook a beat up, convert it into hip-hop form. Write a rhyme in graffiti in every show you see me in. Deep concentration, cause I'm no comedian. Jokers are wild, if you wanna be tame. I treat you like a child, then you're gonna be named another enemy, not even a friend of me. Cause you'll get fried in the end when you pretend to be competing. Cause I just put your mind on pause and I complete when you compare my rhyme with yours. I wake you up and as I stare in your face, you seem stunned. Remember me, the one you got your idea from. But soon you start to suffer, the tune will get rougher. When you start to stutter, that's when you had enough of fighting it'll make you choke. You can't provoke, you can't cope, you should have broke. Because I ain't no joke. As serious as cancer. Who can keep the average dancer hyper as a heart attack? Nobody's smiling, cause you're expressing the rhyme that I'm styling. This is what we all sit down to write. You can't make it, so you take it home, break it and bite. Use pieces and bits of all my hip-hop hits. Get the style down packed, then it's time to switch. Put my tape on pause and add some more to yours. Then you figured you're ready for the neighborhood chores. The EMC, don't even try to be. When you come up to speak, don't even lie to me. You like to exaggerate, dream and imaginate, then change the rhyme around, that could aggravate me. So when you see me come up, freeze, or you'll be one of those 7 MCs. They think that I'm a new jack, but only if they knew that. They who think wrong, or they who can't do that style that I'm doing, they might ruin patterns and paragraphs based on you and your be DJ. If anything he play sound familiar, I'll wait till he say play him. So I'ma have to diss who broke, you can get a for this. I ain't no joke. The microphone like a grudge. Be a hold a record so the needle don't budge. I hold a conversation cause what I invent, I nominated my DJ the president. When I'm CL, keep a freestyle going steadily. So pucker up and whistle my melody. But whatever you do, don't miss one. There'll be another rough rhyme after this one. Before you know it, you're following and fiending, waiting for the punchline to get the meaning. Like before, the moral of my story I'm telling. Nobody beats the art, so stop yelling. Save it, put it in your pocket for later. Cause I'm moving the crowd and be a rectificator. No interruptions till the mic is broke. When I'm gone, then you can joke. Cause everything is real on a serious tip. Keep playing and I get furious quick. And I'll take you for a walk through hell. Freeze your dome, then watch your eyeballs swell. Guide you out of triple stage darkness. When it get dark again, then I'ma this microphone. Cause the heat is on. You see smoke and I finish when the beat is gone. I'm no joke, no joke, no joke.
Out here moving silly, wonder why nobody ever make it out the city. Heard he got a in a heart full of envy. Nowadays, hate to see it when you winning. Yeah, so everybody ain't clapping, they only tune in just to see what can happen. And when it do happen, they gon' want them a fraction of love, only real when they see that you nasty. Man, but I'm glad that you noticed. I'ma keep it real, I ain't never been bogus. I'ma find a way even when I'm at the lowest. The storm go away, but the sun's still glowing. Nothing worth it is easy. Nothing easy is worth it. We all live and we die. What you leaving this earth with? Don't crease now, I never fold. I keep my eyes on the road. No looking back, I live forward. They never seen this before. I don't got nothing to lose. I don't got nothing to prove. I just keep jumping through hoops. Can't stop, I must leave.
Just between me and you. Just between me and you. Just gotta see that. Just gotta see that. The crowd can't do what they do. The crowd can't do what. Keep working and your dreams might come true. And your dreams might come true. She think I could be more romantic. I told her don't panic, my head is way out of this planet. I'm way too poetic, looking for my Janet. I'm in a bad mood, need to go get a package. They tryna do damage that she just won't manage. I stay on my pivot, ain't losing my balance. When people be different, don't trip on their habits. Keep loving yourself, don't worry about their absence.
Don't crease now, I never fold. I keep my eyes on the road. No looking back, I live forward. They never seen this before. I don't got nothing to lose. I don't got nothing to prove. I just keep jumping through hoops. Can't stop, I must see.
Just between me and you, you just gotta see that through. Crowd can't do what they do. Keep working and your dreams might come true.
Baby, take a break. Not for a relationship, at least I try. Patient, baby, gotta make a couple rounds. Oh, I'll make it back to you to settle down. Don't blame yourself for all this you see me do. I'm getting used to being loved the right way. My put up at the stool, said he got two. I said I'm cool. He looked at me like you crazy. My heart stopped beating to the drum, but I sang this tune I wrote for you and your DJ. Play me the song who set the mood. She want the truth. It's not the hide behind the face. Take a break. Not for a relationship, at least I try. Patient, baby, gotta make a couple rounds. Oh, I'll make it back to you to settle down.
I got a real one, if I broke, she never would leave me, no. I got a real one, if I broke, she never would leave me, no. I got a real one, if I broke, she never would leave me, no. I got a real one.
Yeah, I bought a condo and it's cozy. My neighbor's nosy. They see a young walk in with his kids, they don't know who he is. They didn't know that he up. No chain or no rollie. I move around dolly and touch. Not cause I'm hard, but cause I got God. I heard that you blowing up fast, but I think it's better to slowly erupt. That money was burning a hole in my pocket and 90 burned a little hole in my gut. We walked in the function, they dog got the bump and my dog got the rushing like Soviet pup. Roo, roo, nah, no shoot. 2-6, we got loose screw. Turned like a Rubik's Cube. I don't really do the cameras. I be low in Los Angeles. You ain't never gonna see me. I might as well be in Canada. You ain't never gonna be me. It's best to stay in your parameters. You know they gon' GOAT me. I spell it out for you like fabulous. About to go put up on Riri and that for the feature. Ben Franklin, no. You ain't gonna catch me in the type of places everybody go. I know exactly what my hands is for to carry a lot of dough. I had no pop to dive. The fence can't sit around and bone no more.
Take a break. Not for a relationship, at least I try. Patient, baby, gotta make a couple rounds. Oh, I'll make it back to you to settle down. I got a real one, real one, real one, real one.
coming with the pump. We got more, cause it's what you want. Thump it in your section and throughout your section, in your area, throughout your whole section. Y'all know the dynasty, the roots repertoire. The lieutenant from the reservoir serve the spar. The injured predator of a competitor. I send him C's where the paramedics are. At first I'm like, no, I'm nonchalant from afar. Then strike the fake rap star. Jugular with a regular balance of the cat. Burglar known to parlay with. I know the flavor because me and the thugs, minds are mutual. We congruent, lay on the corner with the charm unit. I'm from the lab where the bombs distributed. So never try to duplicate the skills executed, son. You get electrocuted from the worldwide reputed. Shine like nickel heat to blow your mind when I. Some know me as a man that's from the roots crew. Others is bad lieutenant off of Snyder Avenue. We go a eye, we go a eye. Like a samurai, that a commander die nasty until he die. Who will imply that I lack ability? Make your words known, amplify the utility. I'm crooked like the eye on a toxic. The land whipper, the sipper. Bring it all together like the zipper on a butter leather. The bad lure brings the bad weather. So to whoever got ripped, let it rest, reflect, the recollect on the way it was set. It's the veteran architect that flows with the river. Be on the low at the left. So with my man, low the flex. I'm resting where they handle. In the lyrical vandal is next to flow. So my man, my miz and my man, and militant was the master plan once again. I came too far to front. I'm coming with the pump. We got more, cause it's what you want. Thump it in your section and throughout your section, in your area, throughout your whole section. Yo, you can't front. I'm coming with the pump. We got more, cause it's what you want. Thump it in your section and throughout your section, in your area, throughout your whole section.
Peep the oratory, bore me with theatrics. Moms listen to their daughter's story about my. The adverse is on your table, stabilize emotion. A soldier at ease, but on post, the utmost. And bragging, boasting my antidotes that choke. Invade your whole terrain, you feel the pain provoked. When I breaststroke your wavelength for intensity, my alliance brings forth to you an entity. Your whole vicinity, I contaminate with hate. Got no time to debate, but hold up, wait, sit straight. It's ill, the illicit. You violate, you get a ticket. MCs you can't tell or expel, you get evicted from out your misery. Serve my delivery. A law makes the grounds you stepping on shivery. Permanent tears with fool your thoughts. It's all upstairs where there's a crowd, table and chairs. For years, been on the mic, I'm like with stairs. When I strike, I stay severe. They lower, they glare. From over here, my Range Rover swear to blast off sight. Switch the pitch from southpaw to unorthodox. I shock your brain with the miscellaneous. Who be the zaniest? With words that are spontaneous.
Hey, yo, the purpose mainly is to generate the Luther Van lyrical contraband, controlling your command, and you can't front. I'm coming with the pump. We got more, cause it's what you want. Thump it in your section and throughout your section, in your area, throughout your whole section. Yo, you can't front. We coming with the pump. We got more, cause it's what you want. Thump it in your section and throughout your section, in your area, throughout your whole section. All the way live from 215, all the way live from the 610. Getting cash, get the gusto. One time, it's the dynasty flow. Running it down the line. It's another. Yeah, you in tune to another. Fifth Dynasty production, baby.
Hey man, everybody stand up if you ever had your back against the wall and had to fight back. It's your anthem. My view from the top of the moon, I can see the whole world sitting in my hand, a maze of rules. We finna break the rules, and we gon' make them too. I can't fall asleep, I gotta stand tall, that's what a leader do. Follow me, I'm leading you. Hey, we finna turn up, crank up the heat in here, they finna burn up. Told them I'm coming, I'm here, tell them they time up. I said it once, I'ma say it again, this here be my year. I ain't gon' show no fear, I know that I'm built to equip for what God want me to do. I'm number one out the two, it don't know where I'ma lose. I hate the struggle, but it made me harder. I made it far, but I wanna go farther. This not for me, this for my son and my daughter, my family tree and that order. I'm the chosen one, I'm wearing that jacket. I was down, now I'm up, now I was the underdog, now look who be laughing. I'm better than you guys, yeah. The champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' ball, never fall, the champions, the champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' ball, never fall, I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it, rock on it. Threw dirt on my name, tried to bury me. Threw salt on me like that was seasoning. Now this my season. Weathered every storm that was sent my way, but promise you it wasn't easy. Took some patience and grieving. I was believing when no one believed me. I was believing when no one believed me. Now they gotta see me from the nosebleed or the front row. I don't care what see. Dreams to reality, I'm too real for reality TV. Remember I was poor, now I'm writing this song from a balcony. Told them watch out for me, but they ain't see me coming at a roadkill. No alone nights on that road, feel like keep pushing even though we don't feel right. Blood, sweat, and tears just to live life. Talk to God even when I didn't see light. Still talk to him when it got bright. Dark days were made for the spotlight. We paid, now mama can sleep tight. The champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' bow, never fall. The champions, the champions. Champions. Hey, we gon' ball, never fall. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it, rock on it. The champions. Hey, we gon' bow, never fall. The champions, the champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' bow, never fall. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a
Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario? Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario?
Ayo, Bo knows this, and Bo knows that. But Bo don't know jack, cause Bo can't rap. Well, what do you know? The dead dog is first up to back. No batteries included and no strings attached. No holds barred. No time for move faking. Got to get the loot so I can bring home the bacon. Brothers front, they say the drop can't flow, but we've been known to do the impossible like Broadway Joe. So sleep if you want, like who will help you get your Z's true. But here's the real scoop. I'm all that and then some. Short, dark, and handsome inside your eye to show you where I'm from. I'm vexed, fuming. I've had it up to here. My days of paying dues are over. Acknowledge me is in there. Yeah. Head for the border, go get a taco. I see record from the jump street, meaning from the get-go. Sit back, relax, and let yourself go. Don't sweat what you heard, but act like you know.
Yes, y'all. Yes, y'all.
Who got the vibe? It's the tribe, y'all.
Tribe,
Real
y'all.
live, y'all.
Live, y'all.
Inside, outside, come around.
Who's that?
Brown. Some may I say, call me Charlie. The word is the and I'm deep like Bob Marley. Lay back on the payback, evolve, rotate the gates.
Contact.
Can I get a hit?
Hit.
Boom, bit with a brother named Tip, and we're ready to flip. East Coast stomping, ripping and romping. New York, North Kakalaka and Compton. Check it out. The loops for the troops, more bounds to the ounce. And wow, how now, brown cow. We're ill till the skill gets down for the flex. Next is the textbook old to the new, but the rest are doo-doo. From radio to the video to Arsenio, tell me, yo, what's the scenario?
True blue. Scooby-Doo, whoopie-doo. Scenarios, radios, rates more than 4. Scores for the scores that smother dance floors. Now I go for mine. Shades of seashore. Ship shape, crush grapes, eights to play tapes. Make drapes for the weight of an Ella, an Ea. Simply just a leader. Base in the space means peace. See you later. Later, alligator. Pop the weasel and the earth's an inflator. So yo, the D, what the O? Incorporated INC into a flow. Funk, flip, flat, back, first, fist, foul, fight, laugh. Yo, how'd that sound?
Ooh. It's a leader quest mission and we got the goods here. Never on the left cause my right's my good ear. I could give about an ill subliminal. Stay away from crowns so I ain't no criminal. criminal. I love my young nation, groovy sensation. No time for hibernation, only elation. Don't ever try to test the water, little kid. Yo, Mr. Busta Rhymes, tell them what I did.
Heard you rushed and brushed and attacked. Then they rebuked, then you had to smack. Causing rambunction throughout the sphere. Raise the levels of the boom inside the ear.
You know I did it, so don't violate or you'll get violated. The hip-hop sound is well agitated. We'll never waste no time on a played-out ego. So here's Busta Rhymes with the scenario.
Watch as I combine all the juice from the mind. Heal up, wheel up, bring it back, come rewind. Powerful impact, boom from the cannon. Now bragging, try to reap a mind. Just imagine, vocabulary's necessary when digging into my library. Oh my gosh, eat it like the one piece to Tasha. All over the track, man. Pardon me, as I come back. As I did the ground, I had to beg your pardon. When I travel through the turn, I roll with the squadron. Row, like a dungeon dragon. Change your little jaws cause your pants are sagging. Try to step to this, I will twist you in a turban and have it smelling right like some old stale. Chuckity Choco, the chocolate chicken, the real diesel. They were kicking, yo, bust it out before the buster, another round, the rhythm is in sync. The rhymes are on time, ripping up the sound just like a ratio. Observe the vibe and check out the scenario. Yeah, my man.
So what's the scenario? Check it. Here we go, yo. Check it. Here we go, yo. Check it. So what's the scenario? Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario? Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario?
Today, some feelings I leave and call her, but feeling mistreated. I sleep on my and they tell me to drop, I don't see the reason. My missus went like a thief, together we get mischievous. The bottom is way lonelier than the top, but he ain't seen it. Stop that. Stop it, please. You more concerned what others earn, that says a lot to me. I turned 1 million down 1 million times, that's not a lot to me. The game is changing, I do the best that I can to attain it. If we gotta gamble, I bet on myself, all that other dangerous. I just made a way for myself from my west and my grandmama basement. So I think you should bow in the presence of greatness. Let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop that. Stop it, please. Stop that. Stop it, please. We talking about generational wealth, the pressure I built for myself. For all of the people who picks on my grandmama's shelf, who heard her say, give me the belt. I would imagine one day calling manifestation, and man would get taken away. We wasn't planning vacation like internet bandwidth was lagging. This feel like it's back in the day. It's all ours like a captain would say. Treasure map is a trap and this rap is a rap till you back on the app. It's a matter of fact that you gotta protect your neck like a giraffe. While a calendar counting the days only count if it's cash. When you hit the mattress, imagine a mansion. I feel like a madman, a master in a vain living. I'm pretending I'm thankful at Thanksgiving. I just bought a change you can't change. See all my potential in pain dealing with the way to success and it tastes bittersweet. I mean, you far from your kin, you not one of them. To them, your light and get grim like a gremlin. It is what it is until feeling switch, and then it's whoa, 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 whoa. Stop that. Stop it, please. Stop that. Stop it, please.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. At the tone, please record your message.
All this time you spent, all that love you gave, please don't walk away, take it. Goes away, don't break before you break, it's not too late, so try again.
Couple wins, couple ills, took a hit right up and failed. Now I got to just know how to flip it when I fail. Different when you listen to yourself, not forgetting but forgiving. How you living is the wisdom in itself. Getting help, my intention and my callous never been in balance. It's a challenge when your talent come equipped with damage. Getting callous to what matters and you miss the pattern. How to manage your condition is the trick to catch it. How to handle what you giving is a different matter. Skip the magic, it don't happen overnight. You don't have to overwrite when it's saying how you didn't plan it. Understanding I ain't got it when I gave it all I had. Nothing missing in the math, but the vision in the path. I'm a visit in the past with a pen and pad. I'll be back.
I hope you try again. All this time you spent, all that love you gave, please don't walk away, try again. Goes away, don't break before you break, it's not too late, so try again.
Underdog since Cause when I used to run a blog, I ain't saw if I could bend a hoop or run a club. On the fog where I learned to view the sun is small. No sweat when you getting used to jumping walls. Back when I used to call instead of getting caught, I remember feeling lost, about to get a job. Selling in the mall, trying to trip a law. Had to ask if it costs ever getting caught. Change course, had to bank doors. Now them same doors got a man in wait for us. Handshake still, cause the manners ain't lost. On floss when cause I plan to stay raw. Had to take deals that ain't have a race seal just to have a play field. Now I'd rather take off. Remember when it feels like you gotta stay still if the line ain't crossed?
I hope you try again. All this time you spent, all that love you get, please don't walk away. Try again. Those who goes away, don't break me for your break. It's not too late to try again. All this time you spent, all that love you get, please don't walk away. Try again. Those who goes away, don't break me for your break. It's not too late to try again. Instead of going under, could you come tonight? Would you think it'd be a last December? Could it be the way she comes ahead? It must have been the day you lost a kid. What if I was the answer to your prayer? Yeah, you need a little candor, need a little candor. What if we last till it's done like you promised me? Who let the boys fill their own tray? Dinner is served, can't you see we're not opposites? Are you still up thinking of me? I take all the blame. Is it hard to understand when it's all the same? I played all the games and lost almost everything. Now I talk to myself and it's quite surprising. Roll with me, let's roll. Could you come tonight? I'm counting from the thunder. Could you come tonight? I got a feeling that you know the number. Could it be the best to jump ahead? Your feet are endless with moccasins. I never heard another common sense. You need a little splendor, need a little splendor. What if we last till it's on like you promised me? Who let the boys spill their own tray? Dinner is served, can't you see we're not opposites? Are you still up thinking of me? I take all the blame. Is it hard to understand when it's all the same? I played all the games and lost almost everything. Now I talk to myself and it's quite surprising. Roll with me, let's roll with me. Talk to myself and it's quite surprising. In the middle of the night, roll. Now I talk to myself and it's quite surprising. In the middle of a fight,
myself, I ain't feeling away. I came far from accepting defeat. Made it down with the blood on my face. We done shed every tear we can weep. Watch them wearing they heart on they sleeves. Don't even come out the fleas. Don't even pay no mind. Cause I'm dressing that the supreme. Nah, that NLFTS, black culture, the blueprint. No with the BS, I'm doing my best. They washed out, need to give it a rest. The tables turn while they try to confess. I'm still the same, needing my space. Could be evil, but look good in the face. They half-hazard, but I'm keeping my pace. They half-hazard, but I remember when I was 11 and watching my blood on the TV get spilled out. Now I got a little older, no love for the system, and I'm reaching back for the now. And it's really tough, I done grown on myself to the point I can see that they hate us. All these bought on the web with that word and that price, and they know they won't fade us. If you not getting money, then shut the up, bro. I don't wanna hear what you gotta say, cause that chance be the only option for like me. I can't make it no other way. I was sitting in class in the back with my thoughts consuming everything that's around me. When I'm snapping back into reality, still ain't changing, music still found me. Yeah. Tell myself I ain't feeling away. I'ma thrive, it ain't up for debate. Already got enough food on my plate. Yeah, you can see all the sweat on my face. We been hungry from birth to the day. If you with the I gotta escape. Yeah, tell myself I ain't feeling away. I'ma thrive, it ain't up for debate. Already got enough food on my plate. Yeah, you can see all the sweat on my face. We been hungry from birth to the day. With the I gotta escape.
Southern slang, I speak it every day. I'm trying to get it poppin', each and every way. It's one nation, under goons. My goons are stripping all these cats down here, they're under rules. My southern slang, I speak it every day. I'm trying to get it poppin', each and every way. It's one nation, under goons. My goons are stripping all these cats down there, they're under rules.
When you say you ride for me, ride for me. When you say you die for me, die for me. Is that a forever thing, everything? Ay, no matter whatever brings. Ay, when you say you always down, always down. When you say you hold my crown, is that a forever thing? Ay, no matter whatever brings. Oh, ay. Making foreign, I just got exported. Promise find the time just as soon as I get sorted. But I don't call you fams if you switch to you support it. My number out of service, man, this is a recording. Used to have to hustle on my wouldn't eat. It was days in the studio and nights in the street. It was late night Chinese, 4 hours sleep. Then wake up on the couch, then rinse and repeat. I'm a weirdo and I'm chill, I'm a lover and a if you speaking, keep it real. Yeah, speaking dollar bills. Yeah, you speaking to the plug. Show me green, show me love. Show me friends from the jump. Who's still with me when I'm done? New riches. Ayy, ayy. And now my homies talking to new. Ayy, ayy. Phone ringing, who is it? Ayy, got no time, no time. Slow wine, move with it. Ayy, ayy. One more time. When you say you ride for me, ride for me. When you say you die for me, die for me. Is that a forever thing, everything? No matter whatever brings. When you say you always down, always down. When you say you hold my crown, is that a forever thing? No matter whatever brings. Oh, let me tell you, I do it real life, I don't do it for the gram. And they holler from the moon to Miami. Them who understand me, real love's better than a Grammy. Used to wear the hand-me-downs, head to the toe. Now I'm sitting Gucci, making bread with the dough. I done slept in 50 King Louis beds all alone. When I have a minute, I'ma text you from the road. I got 9 lives, I already used 5. I've been living too fast, let me cruise by. New dudes with their new moves, do try. But I always think about you when I'm too new riches. Ayy, ayy. And now my homies talking to new. Ayy, ayy. Phone ringing, who is it? Ayy, got no time. Slow wine, move with it. Ayy, ayy. One more time. When you say you ride for me, ride for me. When you say you die for me, die for me. Is that a forever thing, everything? No matter whatever brings. When you say you always down, always down. When you say you hold my crown, is that a forever thing? No matter whatever brings. No matter.
And it still ain't a god thing they could tell me. What could compel me to jump in, get a piece of this bread, put in, wake up, cake up, walking in the form of my elders. I'm glowed up. Don't I look like a pharaoh? Your story tale, pull up, them on your head, clocking. Grab my check out the mail room, then back in. Papa, daddy Warbucks, like Warhol with it and a paintbrush. I'm AWOL, but I ain't done. Full time, bad driller, shout out for the kitten, mellow yellow lemon. I'm glowed up. Yeah, same town stillin', same squad chillin'. Can't you see I'm living? I'm glowed up. I'm glowed up. I'm glowed up. You see me shining, the silver lining, nickel plated refinery, never sweating the mine. A word to the most honorable, no in me, cause laxatives in your child away. That's I can't condone. Full power until we reach the maximum. Gonna all my worries, I'm loony, absolutely out my dome. Stuck in my capital, I carve in my legacy. Now tell me, is you with me, chaperone? Full time, bad driller, chowder for the kitten, mellow yellow lemon. I'm glowed up, I'm glowed up. Yeah. Same time stealing, same squad chilling. Can't you see I'm living? I'm glowed up, I'm glowed up. Yeah. Lately I've been glowed up. Paper finally showed up. Child, it got me going buck. Feeling like the only one out here. If I slowed up, got enough work to last the whole night. Lately I've been glowed up, feeling like the only one out here. Lately I've been glowed up, paper finally showed up. Child, it got me going buck, feeling like the only one out here. Even if I slowed up, got enough work to last the whole night. Lately I've been glowed up, feeling like the only one out here. Spent your whole life out in the spotlight, but something had to pull you back to the starlight. Cause even when you're far out there in the sun, you're still in the hands of the one who cares for you. And this cold game that you play on, but something had to pull you back where you came from. Cause even when you're far out there in the sun, you're still in the hands of the one who cares for you. Not just another name, not just someone to be in the hands of love, just like I wanna be. Not just another name, not just someone to be in the hands of love, just like I wanna be. I'm right there in the just like I wanna be in the hands of love, just like I wanna be. I'm right there in the just like I wanna be in the hands of love.
Let me talk my, let me show them how I feel for real. These ain't ill, they ain't got no skill, they ain't got no will for real. I was 10 and 2 on Central Road, trying to make my dream come true. Youngin' from Delamo, trying to let y'all know just what we go through. I was back to back, shack for a pack of thing wasn't on F. As a matter of fact, it was half of that. Stop going to church, like what is no worth? What would Jesus do if he was in these shoes? If Johnny pull up, I'm in the trunk. I was off that Jesus. Had a passion of Christ, I ain't need a Jesus piece. Just needed the people to believe in me. I ain't need an AP to put my city on the MAP. Was away from the ECC. The OG told me stick to slaying them ABCs. be getting it. Wanna get in this gut? If you knew better, you would. Gotta go hard in the paint. Got a night ride when they call it a day. All work, no play. Crank up the ball in the chain. Drop off on all of you lanes. Y'all all in my way. Hey, they've been afflicted by this. Off top, on top of the injured list. Sit them in intensive. Out like mama say, raising all of the stakes. To win it, I've been. I need holidays. On the block and I'm locked up. Locked in, I ain't never. Got it in, wanna get in, what's good? Same song, new dance, same song, new dance. On the block and I'm locked up. Locked in, I ain't never. Got it in, wanna get in, what's good? Same song, new dance, same song, new dance. Same song, new dance, same song, new dance. Same song, new dance, same song, new dance,
They call me, yeah, they call me modern trash. I am just a common fad. Wrote myself a letter for the gods. Now it's crumpled in the bottle. Took a while to start, like an engine in the winter time. Somehow I move forward, not a broken record, I'll be fine. And I lived a fool for life, soon I gotta see the bear. Word is looking at me like what's next, wonder if they care. Me and Alex used to in the park bench, laying foundations, turn it to a garden, yeah. Might not make it to the top, people telling me to stop, everything could go wrong. Yeah, never had the world in my hands. They gon' throw salt on my head, make me hard till I'm finished, till a wall full of faces are calling me God. Welcome to the jungle. It's what happens when you ain't been. Yeah, then I spend a bar full of money, keep on going till I'm finished, till I fall for my grace and they calling me fraud. Welcome to the jungle. It's what happens when you still ain't. Now I'm moving with a buddy, I ain't made. I don't need a conversation. Let me get paid. You could get a flick in a jiffy. Johnny Quick is my nickname, and I'm gone with your leave a. Yeah, my name doing big things. Professional begins. I'm in the bed like sponge starfish in the square. I'm in the lid like I bought me in a pop. I got the good money, oh Lord. You better be careful there, bud. It's no chance for me. Got a scandalous side from the valley to dance for me. No family, I'm a Randy Marsh, only stands for me. Never thought I'd be on top. No one telling me to stop. What the go wrong? Kid, had the whole world in my hands. They gon' throw salt on my knee, meet me hard till I'm finished, till a wall full of faces are calling me God. Welcome to the jungle. It's what happens when you ain't been. Yeah, then I spend a bar full of money, keep on going till I'm finished, till I fall for my grace and they calling me fraud. Welcome to the jungle. It's what happens when you still ain't. You still ain't.
All this time spent to offline, just waiting to bloom. I'm just.
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the
Leading
plate.
off for Detroit, the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
The why to kick the pitch. This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. Now the number 2 hitter, Curtis Granderson. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. And that one is lifted in the air. Betts on the move. Grabs it on the run. And there's one away. Here's Luis Urias. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting fourth.
Runner on at first with one gone. And here is number 8. In the dirt. And the runner stays where he is.
You know what's interesting, Boog, is Joe took a trip to Antarctica in the 2022 offseason, and guess what?
What?
He threw the fastest pitch in the history of Antarctica.
0-2 now. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The punch out there, and there's 2 away. So 2 down now, and here is Yu Chang. Bounced out to short, and that squirts through. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Take notes on that swing, kids. That was a really nice breaking ball on the low outside corner, and he did all you can do with that pitch. He dropped the barrel down to it, stayed inside it with his hands, and just slapped it hard the opposite way.
Left-hand hitter waits. That one pulled foul.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
And that should be extra bases. 1 runs in. Safely into second. He's got a double. The run scores from first, extending their lead. It's 3-zip. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Now it's Randy Arozarena. In the air out towards right center. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. As a run scores. And here is number 15. That one blasted deep to right. This one's got a chance. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. A 2-run homer, and they boost their lead. It's 6-0. Here's Nolan Arenado. Ground ball left side. Sends it across to first. Inning over. Back here at Lone Depot Park. Here's Charlie Blackmon. The wind and the pitch. Ground ball up the middle. A dive. He's got it.
Wastes no time there. I'm amazed at his ability to pull his hands inside and actually square that baseball up. That pitch was off.
Can't glove it cleanly. He decides to hold on to it, and they don't get an out on the play.
Back-to-back singles. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Acuna fires it to the plate. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out.
That's 3 singles in a row. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Righty delivers. And a swing and a miss there.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Lopez gets the swing and the miss. 1 out. And now it's Max Muncy. On the ground right side. To second, there's one. What a double play that was. Inning. Back here in Miami, second inning set to go. Here's Acuna now. New pitcher coming on, the veteran, Daniel Bard.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Granderson swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. In the air, center field. 2 down. Now at the plate, Luis Urias. Singled and scored his first time. In the air, out towards left center. Soto going after it. Puts the squeeze on it, and that's the third out. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning. And here is C.J. Cron. And a pitch. And there's a strike. Been an interesting path for C.J. Cron. 17th overall pick in 2011 by the Angels. Debuted in 2014. But the power of the last few years has been amazing. And he became an all-star in 2022. Gathers and throws to first. That's one out, the bottom of the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's two away. And now it's Elias Diaz.
The catcher, Elias Diaz.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And he hits a ground ball right side. Urias to first in time. And that is top half of the third inning. Here's the power hitting catcher, number 8. Bard back to work. Well struck right field. And it hits the base of the wall. The throw into second, and that's a double. So man aboard, stepping in the long ball threat, Yu Chang. Andrew Chafin enters the game.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Chafin, in his 9th season, he features a sinker, a slider, and he works in a four-seamer.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And now the lefty. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Man at second. Stays alive. And the 0-2. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Diaz makes the grab, and there's one down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
And the pitch. Rolled over to third. The feed for one. To second, tag, safe. So they get one at first, but can't complete the double play.
Good onside run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
That's back there. And it's out of here. Randy Arozarena hits one out, and they add a pair. It's 8-1. And the batter now, number 15. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Muncy makes the catch, and that'll do it. And welcome back as we go to the last of the third. And the batter now, Ha-Sung Kim. Now a high fly ball out to left center. He's there. He's got it. One down. So the lineup flips over. Now it's Charlie Blackmon. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Can't get there, base hit. Blackmon into second, and he's got a double. And now it's Mookie Betts. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
One out and a runner at second. Popped up. Leaping, and he makes the grab. Juan Soto now singled and drove in a run his first time through. And that one wrapped foul. 0-1. And he grounds one to the right side. Oh, wow. Nice play. Fires to first. And what a play. Ball game. And this one finishes with a final of 8-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Name doing big things, professional begins. I'm in the bed like sponge starfish in the square. I'm in the lid like I bought me in the park. I got the
go. Baby, ball into me slow. Don't keep your love on me. No, no love on me. Oh, to make the move stop. I don't follow rules, I just break them and call
Yeah,
mine.
call me on my celly phone. Hate when you leave me alone. I don't like to Instagram. I don't like when you be out. I just want your fat home. I know exes hate me now. Can't date you, so they hate you now.
All I hear is raindrops. I won't range with new top. When I post a new stop. If I post my, I have the world like ooh ah. This right here, that new pop. Type to make the move stop. I don't follow rules. I just break them and call mine.
Baby, I don't like these boys. I don't like these cameras. I don't like the paparazzi. They remind me of the cops. The ops. You're right. Make sure that I do right. Keep your up all night. Bedroom feel like fight night. Hold on tight. Baby, I right the do or die. When I met you, it's alright. I don't die. I just wanna make your mind for the night. For my life, live like twice on my ice. Move away like far away. Hold your hand, then we pray. Then you stay, then we fight, then I like, then I love. We could see.
All I hear is raindrops. I won't range with new top. When I post a new stop. If I post my, I have the world like ooh ah. This right here, that new pop. Type to make the move stop. I don't follow rules. I just break them and call mine.
All I want is raindrops. I just want a raindrop. I want me a new watch. I want me a new. I don't follow rules. If I drop your, I think I
Ready to go now. And now the center fielder, Chris Taylor.
The center fielder, Chris Taylor.
The wind to the pitch. Not even close there. And we're underway. That one down the line and foul ball. Next one misses, and it's 2-1. Chris, one dubious note on Evaldi. May 18, 2022, he matched a big league record, gave up 5 homers in an inning against the Astros. Alvarez, Tucker, Pena, Brantley, and Gurriel all took him deep. Throws to first, one out in the top of the first.
And he looked a little tentative on that swing, almost like he didn't get pitch recognition and tried to slow his bat down just to make contact. I'd rather see a guy swing through it instead of making weak contact and putting it in play. Have another pitch where maybe he can drive out of the ballpark.
Chris, you know, you look at Nathan Evaldi's resume. He won the World Series with the Red Sox in 2018, but he was actually originally drafted by the Dodgers back in 2008. He was an 11th round pick. Justin Turner in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. The next pitch misses. 1-1.
Always known for that power fastball, but interesting, he didn't get a whole lot of swing and miss with it early on. He got better with that stuff as his career progressed. And you talk about that.
Well, he's under it to make the catch in center, and we'll take a break. Bottom of the first. Here's Leody Taveras.
The center fielder, Leody Taveras.
And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Line drive, base hit down the line. Around first, digging for 2. Martinez with a quick throw back in. Go-ahead run into scoring position as he stops at second.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his bat through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hands over. And that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Pulls it in on the run. And there's 2 down. Man at first, and now the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. And first offering is fouled off. And misses inside. Fouled off down the right side. Next offering is fouled back. Cut on and miss. Struck. Welcome back. Top of the second. And now it's Juan Soto. The wind of the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Not close with that one, but he gets him to go after it. And that's outside. Out towards right center field. That one is back. And out of here. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor, known for his late inning heroics. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Hard hit right side. In plenty of time to first. Lindor retired. So digging in, Gunnar Henderson. That one to first, and he picks it up, and he'll put it in his pocket.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
That one pushed foul. And the righty deals. And now 1-2. Misses off the plate, and it's 2-2.
It's a good take.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 2-2. And a swing and a miss. And 2 away now. Anthony Santander at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That one is absolutely belted. Pulls it in on the warning track. Back here at the ballpark, bottom half of inning number 2. And here's the catch. That's ripped to right down the line. Automatic double now as it hops the wall and foul ground. Mitch Garver up to hit here. Swings through that one. 0-1. That catches the corner. Heim leads off second with nobody out. Swing and a miss struck him out. And 1 out now. Josh Young in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Here comes the pitch. Check swing, but he went too far. And the count 1-1. On the ground, right side. Sneaks through, base hit. Throw comes in quickly, holds that go-ahead run at third, and there's still one away. Brad Miller now. Next pitch is popped up. Moncada settles underneath it. He hauls it in, 2 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Tavares in the box now. Takes strike 1. And look out as that one ran in and got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Well, there's no hiding in this spot. Bases loaded now, and no more wiggle room for any more mistakes like that.
Daniel Bard will take over here, and this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Simeon in the box now. Takes strike 1. Check swing. Went around. No balls, 2 strikes. Wouldn't chase that time. Next offering misses. Now 2-2. That one drifts inside. Strike 3. Got him. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Jonathan Hernandez.
Number 72.
And now Yohan Moncada. Big time power. The pitch. And ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. Kicks and deals. Lifted in the air out to left. Miller has this one sized up. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Bouncer to Young. To first. And a couple of quick outs. Back to the top of the lineup. Chris Taylor now. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Hernandez, a 6'3" righty. He features a sinker, a slider, and he works in a changeup. The next offering misses, and the count is 1-1. Fly ball down the line, and that is a foul ball. And now it's 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. There's a strike. And that one is in for a strike. Going to count 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. And first offering is fouled off. And there's a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. One down, base is empty. And it's even up. That one missed. Line to left, and that one gets down, fair ball. Now it rolls down into the corner. Ball back in a hurry, and the winning run now at second with only one away. Now it's the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. In the dirt, blocked, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Seager leads off second with one gone in the inning. That one's in there, and the count 1-1. There's the strike. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Popped up to the left, into foul ground, and that's a foul ball. They say it went. To third, Henderson over to pick it up. Whips it across. That's the third out. Josh Spores. Here is J.D. Martinez. He popped out his first time. And a pitch. Now he breaks his bat. Slow to get out of the box, and he's tagged for the out. Here's Justin Turner. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Line drive, caught. Here's Juan Soto. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. To the right side. Over to Lowe. They get the out. And welcome back. Bottom 4. And now the DH, Mitch Garver. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Swings through that. This one lifted in the air, left field. Martinez makes the play. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Josh Young. On the ground. Moncada collects it. Tosses to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Taylor Rogers gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And that one sliced foul. To the right side. He steps on the bag, and it's a... Here's Francisco Lindor. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. Spores back to work. And that's outside. Kicks and fires. Lifted in the air, right center field. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Runner tags at second.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those could be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Henderson, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. And now 2-0. Soto, the runner at second with 1 away. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
That one misses, and it's a full count. Now a rip into left center. Miller makes the play. Out number 2. And now it's going to be Anthony Santander. This guy with light tower power. Right side, hard hit. Fair ball. Coming home. He'll score, and a 2-1 ball game now.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
The pitch. Out towards left center. Tavares running hard to get it. Makes a nice running catch. And that will end the inning. Welcome back. Now here is Leody Taveras.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
And here it comes. Squirts away a little bit, and the runner holds. Righty reliever out of the pen, Walker Buehler.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Swings and misses. That's strike 2. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Makes the catch. Runner tags up for third. Not in time. He's safe. Now it's Marcus Semien. First pitch, and he just misses.
Don't be surprised, a ball on the ground to the corners, that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Next offering is in for a strike. That one just misses. The tying run is 90 feet away. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes. Low. Up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Next pitch in the dirt. Now 2-0. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. In for a strike. Now 3-1. And now 1 strike away. In the air, left field. And that is the ball game. And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our...
such thing as too much sauce. I got ends in the south, I got money in the safe. I don't bother with crumbs when it's bread on my plate. I don't share, I got bells of bass in the trunk of the coupe. 215s, I need boom. When it knocks, I need boom. Burn it down, smell the fume. What you mean she ain't juice? Been a since the womb. I'm trying to break the mold and cash a meal ticket and make these non-believers deal with it. Never tripping on these lanes, we don't see the same. I leave them all behind when I'm in the lane. Super fly, take the lane, dog. Hit a lane, dog. Private plane, dog. Two go with the rain, dog. Out of rain, dog. Let it bang, dog. Super fly, take the game, dog. Hit a lane, dog. Private plane, dog. Two go with the rain, dog. Out of rain, dog. Let it bang, dog.
I'm like, dude, please give me a second.
It's took a sucker, and I'll be back for lunch. Me and my homies down bad like we had a hunch. And I'm a credit crunch, and we ain't got no lunch. And now we eating cornbread like we ain't had a lunch. Okay, like, I ain't tripping about the Klondike. I was tripping about the big homies who had it down right. Always dreaming about the big money that give me all right. Like MCE bags and big G-pads, but I ain't got no G-pads like I ain't with that. And I won't fit that. My super cheap should probably cut grass. I'm stupid. Should probably go and get my shoe rack. Like, homie, don't do that. Go and get my Stanley Cooper post pack. Play, okay, I got it. Guess if we would've turned it earlier, I would've caught it. But real John never come with a profit. Guess that's what you get when you the southern product. Like, diver on his feet, big homie in the trees. Go and tell the preacher, man, cause God made a beat. Run on money with
Now from Angel Stadium in Anaheim, Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's Santo Domingo and the Los Angeles Angels. First pitch come. All right, ready to go here. Here's the center fielder, Chris Taylor. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. On the ground to the left. Zips it across. One up, one down. JD Martinez stands in. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. The pitch. And there's a foul ball. JD Martinez is the first guy that I remember seeing videotaping his own batting practice so that he could go back inside and look at the video. Next pitch is outside. Hard hit left side. Rendon throw to first. And Martinez is out. 2 outs, base is empty. Justin Turner now. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
All over that one right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
The 1-1. And fouled off. Swing and a miss. And now the left fielder, Taylor Ward. The wind of the pitch. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. And a foul ball. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Brandon Drury to the plate. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Next pitch is downstairs. On the ground, 2 ball. The throw to second, double play. What a... All set for the start of the inning. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Way inside, gets out of the way. The wind to kick the 2-0. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Renfroe on the move, heading back some more. Out of here! Matt Moore taking over on the mound. He's into the game with the bases empty. So up next, Gunnar Henderson. Fly ball down the right field line. If it's there, it's gone, and that is gone. With one swing, he quiets the crowd, and they add on. It's 2-0. Anthony Santander at the plate. A switch hitter batting right. And first offering is fouled off. At the belt and fires. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. And now the lefty. And now 1-2.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing. That high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
That one misses in the dirt. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
And the 1-0. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls. And a weak ground ball to the left side. To second, there's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Carlos Estevez takes over on the mound.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Johnny Bench in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Next pitch misses. Ball 2.
2 balls, no strike.
And he deals. Slice down the right side. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And that one hammered. Renfroe moving back for it. Back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
Taylor in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Next offering is in for a strike. 2 outs. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. The pitch. Left field, way back there. That's back. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. JD Martinez stands in. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That's to third. Zips it to first, and Martinez is out. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. Back in Anaheim, bottom of the second. Now it's Hunter Renfroe.
The right fielder, Hunter.
And a pitch.
Renfroe.
Even though Walker Buehler went to Vanderbilt, he hails from Lexington, Kentucky, and so he's a big Kentucky basketball fan. Next one is off the plate, and now 2-0. And a foul ball.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
He goes down looking. Jared Walsh, the next to hit for the Angels. In there, and it's 0-1. Foul ball.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Anthony Rendon making his way to the plate. In there for strike one.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
On the ground to third. Tosses to first. Angels return. So they bring on the veteran, Aaron Loop. Turner climbs in on that right side. And he's already singled in this game. And a pitch.
You know, this group of hitters putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook. I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or two, that's just such a tone setter for the game, and it puts the other team back on their heels, and it instills a lot of confidence in your lineup from top to bottom.
In the air, left side. Squeezes it, and there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And first offering is fouled off. Loop, in his 11th season, he features a sinker, a cutter, a changeup, and occasionally mixes in the slur. The 0-2. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Kicks and fires. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
That one hammered center field. That's bad. Off the batter's eye and gone. And now it's Frankie Lindor. He's already homered in this one. That hits the dirt, and that's ball one. That one's on its way. No question about it, and that one will go. Jose Quijada.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. It just doesn't have the same intensity.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Up against the wall and makes the catch. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Anthony Santander. First offering, and it just misses.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
And the next pitch is way outside. And another ball. And a 3-1 on the way. Rips that one to right. Renfroe makes the catch. Set for the bottom of the third. Digging in, Luis Rengifo.
The second baseman, Luis Rengifo.
Buehler back to work. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Got him swinging. Here's Gio Urshela. First pitch just misses.
1-0.
Good eye right there. Walker Buehler, a first-round pick, 24th overall by the Dodgers in 2015 out of Vanderbilt. Hey, Chris, that pick's significant because it's the first-round pick of the Andrew Friedman era. Righty delivers. And that's outside. One of the things that's interesting about Walker Buehler getting picked in the first round is the Dodgers had a pretty good idea he was going to need Tommy John surgery, and he did. And he debuted over a year after he was originally selected following surgery. Max Stassi comes up to hit. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, Dodgers scouting department clearly had a lot of faith in the potential of this kid to draft him.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance on the warning track and hauls it in. Back to the top of the Angels lineup. Now it's the Angels leadoff man, Taylor Ward. Swings through that one. 0-1. That's to third. And that'll do it. 6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire
I get hot like a skillet. Thinking about money in the billing. On the phone with the lender and I'm living. If the bank had a cap, I would bill it. Like really, trying to get millions. Get a bigger high view so vivid. A couple cars, raw chrome wheel it. You think materials make it sound like really? You so when I get hot like the summer, when the AC on the light feel tunnel, you won't cuddle when I think I might run. I'm feeling lucky, so I might play the numbers. I'm on the come up, gotta get high before the tech folk run up. Don't you think being rich sound fun? I wonder how are you so how are you so you say we don't need that money. You say we don't need that money. You say we don't need that money. How are you so
Bang, bang, gotta go get it. I'ma lean rock with it. Going silly if she drop like it's hot. Tell her bounce with it. Talking big block, talk big sauce, spinning, gotta check. Big I'm drenched, pardon my French. I'm with a form, be no end. Big money spent, like a fan. Did if you with it, come and get it. Fans whip it and the windows tinted. $1 million, and it throw a birdie in the pot. Wrist, gotta whip it off, froze neck dripping off gold. Fried chicken, know I run it, keep up, no limit. I got married to the street, should've signed a prenup. Hood ting, Keisha, go bring genius. And the tired of money, I don't never need love. Big wolf on my necklace, big dog. See me flexing if I ever get arrested for my confession. Ayy, slip a turn, tunnel vision, jewels dripping, talking 30. Chains got it gripping, ayy, bang, bang, gotta go get it. I'ma leave it, going silly if she drop like it's hot. Tell her bounce with it, talking big block, flip it, talking big stuff, spilling, gotta check. ring. Welcome to the light. James Bond, different every other night. From the little black boy, what I'm selling. Got the strap, I got Gilla with me. He ain't trying to fight with the rejects. Been ballin', need a heat check. Still ain't sleep yet. Getting money is a reflex. Big, ain't no Kleenex. They gon' clean this. Pull up in the mean it. They never seen yet. Made it for y'all to rock with, for y'all to lean with. Hella green man, life a dream, it's like I'm sleeping. Always this guy, my always been bad. I was always this fly. I'm always jet lagged. Ay, bang, bang. Gotta go get it. I'ma lean right with it in it. Going silly if she drop like it's hot. Tell her bounce with it. Talking big block, flipping, talking big salt spilling. Gotta check. Big I'm drenched. Pardon my French. I'm with a foreign, but she don't speak no English. Big money spent like a fan. If you with it, come and get it.
And now the center fielder, Chris Taylor. The wind of the pitch. This one popped up. Diaz moves under it. He's got it. And a quick out, number one. Now it's J.D. Martinez. Big time power.
The left fielder, J.D. Martinez.
And that's in there for strike one.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count. Then you can play around a little bit more as the at bat expands.
No score, just getting started, top of the first. That one not close. And it's 2-1. And that's downstairs and outside. 3-1 to J.D. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Here's Turner now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And the righty deals. In the air to left center. Kemp racing over to make the catch. Now the youngster Juan Soto. And it's fouled away. Chris, Juan Soto's one of the best young hitters we've seen come along in a long time. Of course, helped the Nationals to win the World Series in 2019, and he won the batting title. Hit .351 in that shortened 2020 season. Soto swinging a drive, deep right field, and it's off the top of the wall, and he's got a double. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
Francisco Lindor stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Brown. He'll do it himself. They limit the damage here. Now the third baseman, Jace Peterson.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Pitch. And ball one. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats.
In the air, right field. Santander brings it in, and there's one down. Aledmys Diaz now. In there, and it's 0-1. Next offering is outside. Swing and a miss. 1-2. The pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Back foot slider struck him out. So here's Brown at the plate. In there for strike one.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Left-hand hitter waits. Runner on the go. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Sam Moll.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Gunnar Henderson, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. The 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Anthony Santander at the plate. This guy has turned into a beast. That hits the dirt, and that's ball one. Bounce to third. Slings it across. 2 up, 2 down to the top of the second.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Breaking ball, and that got him. Now the catcher up to hit. Johnny Bench. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Swing and a bouncer. Diaz picks it up. They take the force out. Back in Oakland, we head to the bottom of the second, and now it's Jesus Aguilar. That's in for a strike. Check swing, and that's a ball. Next pitch is popped up. Puts the squeeze on that one, and there's one down. Here's Manny Pena. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And that one off the outside edge. Swing and a miss. And that is strike two. In the air, right side. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. 1-2 now. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Now it's going to be Jordan Diaz. Santander racing after it. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Caught him looking for the catch. So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Drew Steckenrider.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Taylor now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And it bangs off the top of the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double. And Martinez, 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Here's Justin Turner. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Ground ball right side. Throw on to Brown. And Turner is retired. Juan Soto down. Base knock right field. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's 2-0. Here's Francisco Lindor, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got... As we go to the last of the third, here's the left fielder, Ramon Laureano.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Daniel Bard. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Next offering is in for a strike. And that one a little bit high. Struck him out swinging. Gassed it right by him. Here's Tony Kemp. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Bard, a 6'4" righty. He features a sinker, a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Slings to first, and they're down to their last out. Peterson in the box now. No balls and a strike. To the right side. On to first. Ball game. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire out. the center fielder, Chris Taylor. The wind to the pitch. Misses off the inside. And this one is off and running. Next pitch is outside. And here it comes. There's a line drive to left field. And that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
J.D. Martinez swings through it for strike one. This guy with light tower power. Slapped foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Runner at first with no outs here. Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now. Got it! And that's the first out. Justin Turner now. Next pitch downstairs. Ball 1. Snap throw to first. Back standing. He's in there safely. The lefty, the 1-0. Out in front and foul to the left side. The pitch. Hard ground ball, base knock. And a go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away. Here's Juan Soto. Puts it in the air out towards left center. They get the out on Soto. And there's 2 away. So first and second with 2 outs. Francisco Lindor now at the plate. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. First offering misses the mark. Lindor swings and blasts one deep left field. Pollock ranges back. Turning and looking, and it's gone. Francisco Lindor sends it out, and they take the lead. It's 3-0. Next to hit, Gunnar Henderson. That one pushed to the left and foul. Now the 0-1. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Suarez makes the catch, and that'll do it. We go to the bottom of the first, and now for Seattle, Julio Rodriguez. 1 up, 1 down. Next to hit, Sam Haggerty. That one's in there, 0-1. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. And that one is lifted in the air. Santander drifts towards it. And puts the squeeze on that. 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. That one missing inside. The next pitch misses. 2-2. Swing and a miss. New arm out of the bullpen, Diego Castillo.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Next one misses, and now it's even 1-1. And a rope into center field, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Here is Moncada. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. That's towards center. Rodriguez settles under it. And out number 1 on the grab. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Johnny Bench, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
I think if you ask most baseball fans, their vote for greatest catcher of all time would be this man right here, Johnny Bench.
Pitch misses inside, and the count is 2-0. If Bench isn't the greatest of all time, he's on a very short list. Rookie of the Year, 2-time MVP, 10 Gold Gloves. What didn't he do? 2-1 now.
And I'll tell you something else about Bench. He was at the heart of one of the greatest teams of all time, that Big Red Machine, and he deserves a lot of credit for their success.
Oh, the throw is over his head. And he'll reach second with 1 away. Throw, and it gets away. Matt Brash gets the ball now, and he has some nasty breaking stuff. Chris Taylor now. Line drive, base hit. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. It's 5-0. And now J.D. Martinez outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out. So first and second with 1 man gone. So now Turner in on that right side. Singled and scored his first time. Into left center for a base hit. Coming around third is Taylor. To the plate, save. It's 6-0.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything, and pulled it into the gap nicely.
Soto now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. 0 for 1 with a fly out. Next pitch is outside. And the count even 1-1. Chris Soto was a runner-up for the National League Rookie of the Year in 2018 to Ronald Acuna Jr. And then a runner-up for the MVP. And now this is down for a base hit. Runner from third comes across. It's 7-0.
Picks himself up at RBI. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
New pitcher on here, Trevor Gott.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
On the ground to second, might be 2. Good feed, that's 1. Throw to first, safe. Henderson takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
1-0.
Next pitch is outside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Next one is off the plate. And that's ball 3. Swung on, belted. Rodriguez drop step going back. Gone. He powers one out to right field, and they add to the lead. It's 10-0. Anthony Santander at the plate. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that. Bottom half of inning number 2. A.J. Pollock at the dish. Swings and misses. 0-1.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
This to center field. Oh, he can't squeeze it. And he'll pull into second safely. One out, runner at second. And up next for Seattle, Eugenio Suarez. Runner at second here, one gone. Next offering is in for a strike. Just off the outside part of the plate. Next offering misses, and that's ball two. Inside, just missed. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
3-2 now. And there's ball four.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Cal Raleigh stands in now and watches strike one. Out towards right center field. Santander in pursuit. Makes the grab on the run. 2 down. Now it's Tom Murphy. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Now 1-1.
1-1.
Fouled off left side. First and second, 2 down. Struck him out. On to the third inning. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Yoan Moncada. That one hooked foul. God measures 5 feet 10 inches. He throws a cutter, a four-seamer, a sinker, a curve, and he works in a changeup. And that one sliced foul. Towards first. He takes it on his own and one away in the top of the third. Here's the power hitting catcher, Johnny Bench. Ripped on a line. Pollock puts it away. 2 up, 2 down. And now the center fielder, Chris Taylor.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Swings through that one. 0-1. And that's down and away. Next pitch is outside.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Swings and misses. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Colton Wong up to hit. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And that will drop foul. Next offering popped in the air, right field. That takes care of Wong. 1 down. And stepping in for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez. And that's in there for strike one. Good eye in that spot. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 2 out. Haggerty in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next pitch misses inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. There's a strike. Is just 1 strike away. Just misses with that one. And now it's filled up. 3 balls, 2 strikes the count. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
The pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2. And the pitch. Popped up. And that is the ball game.
Well, I don't know what they did in the cage today or on the field for batting practice, but when you win by double digits, something is...
welcome you to Los Angeles. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Santo Domingo taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Okay, all set to go. Turner climbs in on that right side.
The first baseman, Justin Turner.
The wind and the pitch. Edge of the zone for a strike, and that's how this game gets started. Here comes the pitch. In the air, out towards left center, and there's one away. Now the youngster Juan Soto. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. Do you love the Soto shuffle?
Yes, I do. I think it's a little flair, little flash at first, maybe seen as arrogant, but I think the talent backed it up and everybody was okay with it.
That misses. Now 1-2. And the right-hander deals. And a ground ball to first. And that's just foul. One down, base is empty.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the...
That one hit to right. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. One away. One out. Runner at second. Now, Mookie Betts. This guy with light tower power. Line drive. Betts pulls it down. Runner tagging for third. And he's up to third safely with two gone. Gunnar Henderson digs in now. Big-time power. In the dirt, but kept close. Well done behind the dish. And he deals. On the ground, right side. Whips it to first. Third out. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Chris, how about Freddie Freeman and the career that he has delivered? He's turned into one of the better all-around hitters and a really good defender at first base. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Chris Taylor now. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Base hit, left center field. Taylor races for second. And he's in there. It's a first inning double.
He was all over that one. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra base.
So Mookie Betts with a base hit. Santander fires it to the plate. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead. And up to the plate is Will Smith. In there, and it's 0-1. Chris, you know, Walker Buehler's social media handle is, in fact, Buehler's Day Off 21. Bounce that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Yeah, Boog, that's ironic because he's one of those guys that doesn't take any day.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. In there for strike one. And that's through there for a strike. And And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Arozarena going back some more, and caught him. Back here in L.A., second inning set to go. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. First pitch, not close. This one smashed down the right field line. And he makes the grab. One away. Here is Yoan Moncada. This guy has turned into a beast. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Bush settles underneath it. He makes the catch, and there's two down.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing him down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
On the ground, right side. Throw on to Freeman, and that is that. Bottom of the inning, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Trace Thompson. Swing and a miss. Strike one. He swings and fouls one off. Righty to the plate. Got him swinging. David Peralta at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. Even though Walker Buehler went to Vanderbilt, he hails from Lexington, Kentucky, and so he's a big Kentucky basketball fan. The wide to kick the pitch. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Down and in, moved his feet. Next offering is in the dirt. And a pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Right-hander kicks, deals. There's a swing and a drive. That one back there. And in one hops the wall. Not stopping. He's going for three. The relay to third. The tag, and he's out trying for three. Miguel Rojas at the plate. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Bounce to the left side. Henderson over to first in time. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Evan Phillips. He has a great slider with tons of movement. The pitch, Randy Arozarena in the box now, takes strike one. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field, way back there. To the warning track, makes the catch.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Thompson makes the catch. That's out number two. So now a pinch hitter, number 8, trying to get something going for him with 2 away.
Number 8.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Phillips measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a slider, a cutter, a four-seamer, and he works in a sinker. Out to center. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers use 2 pitchers to combine for the shutout.
crazy. Might just turn around to 180. I ain't politicking, I ain't kissing no baby.
All right, ready to get underway. Here's Justin Turner. And a pitch. That one misses, and that's how we get started here in Los Angeles. Now a check swing at the 1-1. Look down to first, and Joe McDonald says he went around. Next pitch misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. This to third. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Juan Soto in the box now as he leaves that one up high. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. Relay to first, double play. Here's Mookie now. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Swing and a foul straight back. Ground ball left side. And that'll do it. Bottom of the first. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. And here it comes.
Freddie
0-1.
Freeman.
There's a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good.
Got him. 1 gone here. Chris Taylor down. And that's in there for strike 1. Swing and a miss. Here's the 0-2. That one 95 to finish him off. Here's Mookie to hit. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Singy Mookie Betts, given name Marcus Lynn Betts. He attributes a nickname from his parents watching Mookie Blaylock play basketball.
Yeah, Boog, and the cool coins.
Got him. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Phil Bickford.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Francisco Lindor at the plate now. That's ball 1. Next pitch way upstairs. This one ripped, but foul to the right. At the belt and fires. Just missed. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Thompson settles under this one. And he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. And now Yohan Moncada. Right side. Tosses to first. And a couple of quick outs. Anthony Santander at the plate.
The right fielder, Anthony Santander.
First offering misses the mark. Ripped to third, but handled, and welcome back. Here's the catcher, Will Smith.
The catcher.
Urias back to work. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Betts puts the squeeze on that one, and there's one down. Max Muncy at the dish.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
On the ground to first. He handles it himself. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
0-2 now. Stays alive. Goes down looking. Brusdar Graterol into the game.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Randy Arozarena, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Fouled off. He was late. And the righty deals.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now 2-2. Swing and a ball popped up.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. I think he made his pitch on the mound. 2-strike count, made him chase way outside the zone, but just couldn't get him to miss. And somehow he found a way to put it in play for the knock.
The 0-1. Nobody out. Runner at first. In the air to left center. Thompson makes the grab. 1 down. Justin Turner now 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through. That one ripped. That's back. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Caleb Ferguson. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. And now it's Juan Soto. On the ground at first, and he takes it himself for the out. Here's Mookie Betts. That one's in there, 0-1. Now a fly ball to right center. Makes the catch, inning over. Back here at Chavez Ravine, set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's the center fielder, Trace Thompson. Urias back to work. That misses off the outside edge. Urias measures 6 feet even, 225 pounds, and he's a native of Mexico. Right through there, got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it. Austin Barnes, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Santander drifts towards it. And there's 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it. Players from Mexico City to Baja California have been in the league going back to the 30s. Mexico has been represented every decade for nearly 100 years now and has a strong history in MLB.
2-2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
This was by no means an offensive outburst. Only 4 hits the entire game, but good teams find a way to win, and they did.
The shutout in this one. Entire crew. Park in San Francisco. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Santo Domingo taking on the San Francisco Giants. Ready to go? Leading off, Justin Turner. The wind of the pitch. Ripped on a line to center. Can't get there. Base hit.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And it finds its way through for a hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. And now it's Mookie Betts. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. On a line. He can't get there. It's a base hit. The go-ahead run moves up to third. He's held there with nobody out. Bases loaded, nobody out. Now it's the power speed combo. Gunnar Henderson. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Feed to second, that's 1. They complete the double play, but the run scores. It's 1-0. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. Out towards left center. Peterson drifts towards it. Makes the play, and it's out. Bottom of the first. And digging in for San Francisco, Tyro Estrada. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
Kicks and fires. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Austin Slater stands in, and it's off the bag. And that one gets down, fair ball. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Tag, and he's safe. It's a hustle double. One down. And now, Mitch Haniger. First pitch, and he just misses. Breaking ball through there for a strike. One out, and a runner at second. Swing and a miss, and he waves at that one. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And Jack Peterson stands in there for strike one. Swing and a miss. 2 outs and one in scoring position. In the air out towards right center. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. New arm for the Giants, Sean Jelly.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Yoan Moncada, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. The next pitch misses, and that's ball two.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage. Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Anthony Santander at the plate. Runner at first with no outs here. Next one misses, and it's 1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The pitch. Fouls one off. 2-2. And that one missing low. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball four.
Not the start to this inning he was hoping for on the mound. Now he's going to have to really dial it up against the bottom part of this lineup to get out of this jam.
And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. Swings through that one for strike two.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield.
Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Johnny Brebbia on a pitch out of the pen here. He's into the game with the bases empty. And now here is Johnny Bench. And first offering is fouled off. Into center and a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing. So that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra.
Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
Next offering misses. Ball one.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
On the ground right side. That's a base hit as a run scores. Now 2 runs score, and it's now a 6-run lead.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Here's Mookie now, and that one fouled off. Next pitch is popped up. Flores under this one. And there's one down.
Oh, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Henderson takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Bounced up the middle. Stops it on a slide. There's one. On the first, double play. Back here in San Francisco, we head to the bottom of the second. Here's the third baseman, David Villar. Ripped, but it curls foul. The pitch. Smash to the left side. And it finds its way through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
He was all over that one. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
The 1-0. Swing and a miss. Strike one. You know, Chris Brandon Crawford made his big league debut May 27th. Dives and he can't hang on. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. And now it's Wilmer Flores. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Out of line, out towards center. A Rosarena right there to make the grab. And there's one away. Mike Yastrzemski up here. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. That one the other way. Lindor. One at second. Double play. And that'll do it for the pitching change here. Luke Jackson. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And the pitch.
Number 77.
Lindor at the plate and takes high there. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And there's one away.
Well, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Moncada at the plate for the second time as he takes ball one. Next pitch is in the dirt. 2 balls, no strikes to count. The other way. Puts it away for the out. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Anthony Santander. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Jackson, in his 7th season, he features a slider, a four-seamer, and he occasionally uses a curve. Righty delivers. That one hammered left field. Back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. Now it's Randy Arozarena. He had a big 3-run homer in his first trip. Swings through that one. 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Right-handed reliever. Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Scott Alexander gets the call from the pen. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Drops into the glove, and that is that. This is Joey Bart.
Leading up for the Giants, the catcher, Joey Bart.
Urias back to work. That's through there for a strike.
0-1.
Lifted in the air, right field. One away. Tyro Estrada to the plate. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that one fouled off. Daniel Bard gets the call to the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Slater batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. This one ends 7-0. For Chris Singleton and our
So baby, you're the greatest of all time, the greatest. So won't you hear the rain? You're still on my mind. Say I ain't seen it in a couple months, but if you take it, you could get the song. And all that conflict we could work out. So go ahead with this good. What you about? Second time around, we can get it started like black eyed peas in town. There's nothing to figure out. So baby, you're the greatest of all time, the greatest. So won't you leave? You're still on my mind. Say I ain't seen it in a couple months, but baby, you could get some. And all that conflict we could work out. So go ahead, put this what you about. Don't mean to impose. You thinking too like we Jack and Rose. Your friends don't have no. So baby, you're the greatest of all time, the greatest. So won't you ever mind? You're still on my mind. I say you are. Ooh, you are. I said you are. Yeah, I said you are. In my life.
Lord, your voice, behind your clothes, there's more to see. Why be afraid when you have a chance to be happy? So at high time, Jesus, we won't pledge allegiance. The White House is speechless, the motion of treason. Oh, hand on your heart, kiss it away. Do you wanna taste your freedom? I'll take you to the wasteland. Hey, where you can be chased by demons. I'll take you to the wasteland. Oh, oh, it's beautiful. Oh, oh, it's beautiful. Hey, do you wanna taste your freedom? I'll take you to the wasteland. Just full of toys, always a broke or missing piece. Dead or alive, Lord of the flies and birds and bees. With time, Jesus, dancing with feeling, the whispering secrets, emotion of treason. Oh, pain on your heart, throw it away.
Here's the first baseman, Justin Turner. The pitch. On the ground right side. Throw over to Cronenworth. One out in the top of the first. Here's Juan Soto. This guy has turned into a beast. In there, and it's 0-1.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
The next offering misses, and that is ball one. And now the lefty.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
The 2-1. And downstairs.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
3-2 now. Rocketed out towards right center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down. Now it's Mookie Betts. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Out into left center for a line drive base hit. And that extends the inning. Gunnar Henderson will hit next. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. First offering misses the mark. Hits for average power, the ability to field the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. Smoked on the ground a second. Kim with the throw to first, and that is the third out of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Xander Bogaerts. There's a strike. When you look at Xander, he has all the tools to anchor a World Series lineup.
Yeah, he's one of those rare talents. He's got power at the plate, discipline to go along with it. Oh, and if he
goes down swinging for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. And now, Jake Cronenworth. The line of the pitch. And a good eye there. Walker Buehler, a first-round pick, 24th overall by the Dodgers in 2015 out of Vanderbilt. And, Chris, that pick's significant because it's the first-round pick of the Andrew Friedman era. Next pitch in the dirt. The count now 2-2. One of the things that's interesting about Walker Buehler getting picked in the first round is the Dodgers had a pretty good idea he was going to need Tommy John surgery, and he did, and he debuted over a year after he was originally selected following surgery. Line drive, nice grab.
Great hops right there, Boog. He timed it just right to bring that liner down, and he saved a knock.
Puts it in the air out towards left center, and that is that. New inning getting started. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Francisco Lindor. Here's a swing and a drive. This one headed down the left field line. If it's fair, it's gone. Out of here. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Steven Wilson.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Yohan Moncada, the next to hit, takes outside. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. Swings and misses. Strike one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And it is 2-1. Lifted in the air, right center field. Carpenter on the move to the alley. Racing, makes the catch. And there's one down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
And he grounds one back up the middle. The throw is wild, and it gets away. Now it's Randy Arozarena. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Popped in the air, left field. And that will fall. Luis Garcia taking over on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Johnny Bench swings through it for strike one. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And that one is lifted in the air. Brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners. On the ground to third. Machado throws to first in time. Back here at Petco Park. Bottom half of inning number 2. Stepping in for San Diego, Juan Soto. There's a strike. Bounce to the right. Moncada picks it up in plenty of time to first and quickly one away in the second.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Matt Carpenter in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And now it's even up. Next pitch is popped up. 2 away now.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
And the pitch. Swings through it for the... So the Padres with a new arm in the mound, Adrian Morejon.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
That smash towards center. Grisham makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. Here's Mookie to hit. Look out. That fastball drilled him.
So, Boog, if you had to take one for the team, where would you want to get hit?
Chris, I think I'd have to say upper hamstring. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that one gets down, fair ball. And that rolls into the corner. Into second with a double. And they've got something brewing now. Run scores from first as they add some insurance. And they lead by 2. Morejon, 24 years old. And he was born in Cuba. Here's Francisco Lindor. That one ripped right center field. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Runner from second crosses the plate. And they're up by 3.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Moncada in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. A switch hitter batting right. To third. And it gets by him. He pulls into second, and a run comes in to score.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Nice job keeping it fair as he turned on it down the line. And once it got through the infield, it was a double all the way.
Jose. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. A run comes in on the play. At the plate, Randy Arozarena. Hit hard, that gets through. Santander around third. Play at the plate, not in time. He's safe. It's 6-0. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Johnny Bench now at the plate. Up the middle. Nice stop. Flips it from the ground. That's 1. What a double. Back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. There's the strike.
Here's a fun fact for you, Boog. Curacao won the Little League World Series in 2004 with 11-year-old Jurickson Profar starting on the mound against the U.S. in the championship game.
This to third. Toss to Turner. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Ha-Sung Kim batting with 1 down. Takes a strike. Next pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Henderson over to first in time. Padres with only one out remaining. Austin Nola in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is down low. Turned on, but foul wide of third. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire
Yeah. Cliche if it's not making dollars, baby, it's not making sense. How you picky with your art when you can't even pay your rent? Shit for years and years and years, but seems you haven't made a dent. All that dreaming shit you chasing, show this face that came in wet. Feels like I'm out here scuba diving with an anchor. While my people fighting demons and the cancers. Trying to fix it, singing ballads, singing anthems. How I'm so clueless with the last name answer. Shorty get inspired. How about that? This time, shorty get inspired. How about that? This time, how he do that? Can't be sitting gentle in the storm, you gotta move that. I've been breaking down the walls, I'm getting through that. Girl, this ain't my final curtain call, I bet you knew that. Trap. I don't think you figure that. I can't be laying on my back. I hear them knocking on my door, but love ain't living here no more. Holding life, I gotta squeeze. These lemons got me on my knees. They biting, they some fleas. I'm snapping, I ain't saying cheese. Shorty get inspired. How about that? How about that? This time, shorty get inspired. How about that? How about that? This time. Shorty get inspired. How about that? How about that? This time, shorty get inspired. How about that? How about that? This time. Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Got the window. Pockets full of hundreds, no singles. Pockets full of hundreds, no singles. Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Pockets full of hundreds, no singles.
My pen way sharper than the sword. Keep it cool, on make me pull a cord. My love was in the trap, see the cracks in the decor. Still paint chips dropping on the floor. My lord, God bless you. Smooth like Drexler.
All right, ready to go here. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. The wide to kick the pitch. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Makes the catch up against the wall. Now the youngster Juan Soto. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. And that's in there for strike one.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Left-hand hitter waits. Bounce to the right side. Boots it. But plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Couple of quick nuggets on Pete Alonso. He graduated from the same high school as Wade Boggs, Plant High School in the Tampa area. And Alonso also played at the University of Florida. He was teammates there with Harrison Bader. 2 outs. Ripped on a line. Marte makes the catch, and that'll do it. Here's a speed threat, Jake McCarthy.
For the Diamondbacks, the right fielder, Jake McCarthy.
And a pitch. And the slider just misses. Ripped to third and caught. This is Corbin Carroll. And first offering is fouled off. Pulls that one foul. Next offering is fouled back. Line to left. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. And he'll make it into third with a triple.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
And now it's Christian Walker. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. In the air, out towards left center. He's in safely at second as they jump ahead. A run scores.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Runner leads away at second. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. Strike 2. And that just misses. Popped up. Lindor under it. And there's 2 down. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. First pitch just misses.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Out to short. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Back here at Chase Field, top of the second, Anthony Santander at the plate. Kelly back to work. Ground ball to the right side. From his knees, the throw. 1 out in the second. Here's Mookie now, known for his late inning heroics. Out towards right center field. McCarthy settles under it and makes the grab. And there are 2 outs.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do. Welcome back. Bottom of the inning. And now Ketel Marte. There's a strike.
0-1 for count.
There's a strike. The next pitch misses. 1-2 to count. In the air to left center. Diving try, but it falls in. Base hit.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. That ball right there landed in what they call a no-man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can...
Rudder takes off. Foul ball there. Swing, and that one hammered. Down the line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is out of here. Here's Josh Rojas. First pitch doesn't find the zone. He's a guy with a big-time fastball. Lots of velocity, but I think the thing that's most impressive is that he commands it so well.
As a hitter, when you step in the box against him, you better be ready to swing it because it's coming hot, and it's going to be in the zone.
Alonso makes the grab, and there's one down.
Batting done.
Nick Ahmed stands in now and watches strike one. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the...
Can't glove it cleanly, but plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Corbin Carroll. That one's in there, 0-1. Runner at third, 2 away. That one the other way. Could be extra bases. In comes the runner from third, and they lead by 4. And in at second with an RBI double. And here is Christian Walker. Walker tries to hold up, appeal to first. No swing. Gary Simmons with the call. And there's the strike. You know, Christian Walker, a guy who had a really successful amateur career. His college ball with the South Carolina Gamecocks. Swings through that. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Cole Sulser.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Johnny Bench stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Out there to center. Marte should have it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. And stepping in is the speedy Gunnar Henderson. Big time power. And a foul ball. Sulser in his 4th year. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and occasionally mixes in the slurve. Next pitch misses inside, and the count is 1-1. Ripped on the ground to second. On to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Randy Arozarena. Ripped towards third. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Diamondbacks use 2 pitchers to combine.
Wonder why nobody ever make it out the city. Heard he got in a heart full of envy. Nowadays, hate to see it when you win it. Yeah, so everybody ain't clapping. They only tune in just to see what can happen. And when it do happen, they gon' want them a fraction of love. Only real when they see that you nasty. Man, but I'm glad that you noticed. I'ma keep it real, I ain't never been bogus. I'ma find a way even when I'm at the lowest. The storm go away, but the sun's still glowing. Nothing worth it is easy.
Welcome to the desert and inside Chase Field in Phoenix. And ready to go now. And here is Francisco Lindor. The pitch. Swing and a miss. And with that, we're underway here in the desert. Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Juan Soto now. Out towards left center. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. Here's Pete Alonso. This guy has turned into a beast. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And there's a ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
And now 2 balls and a strike. Just off the outside edge.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
The 3-1. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Coming around third is Soto. He'll score easily. On the board first, it's 1-0. Anthony Santander at the plate. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. First offering misses the mark. That one drifts inside. Hard ground ball, base knock. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. 2 on, 1 out. Here's Mookie now. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in. You got to try to get another 1 or maybe 2.
Ground ball left side could be 2. Ahmed over to second to Walker, and that's 2. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Jake McCarthy. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1.
You know this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. That one the other way. Lindor. And see. He busted it down the line for that infield single. This is Corbin Carroll. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And that's in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out. And now it's Christian Walker. First pitch just misses. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Got him. What a laser from Johnny Bench. Next offering is in for a strike. Singing Shohei Ohtani has been as advertised. Rookie of the Year in 18, MVP. Got him. Cole Sulser on to pitch here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
And he deals. Yoan Moncada, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Marte drop step going back. And into the pool. It's out of here. And now Johnny Bench, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field. First offering and it just misses. Swings here and blasts one left field. Carroll ranges back. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. So digging in, Gunnar Henderson. He's a guy who does it all. Swings through that one. 0-1. Left field. Carroll hustling after it. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's one away. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Mark Melancon.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
And the right-hander deals. Now a pop-up on the infield. Walker pulls that one down, and there's 2 down. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. Went down on strikes his first time through. Singy, where are you on F1 racing? Are you a fan?
Haven't gotten there yet, but I will at some point.
Francisco Lindor, a big fan of F1 racing. His favorite driver is Lewis Hamilton. And that one ripped into right. McCarthy racing over to make the... Back here in the desert, bottom of the second. Now it's Evan Longoria's turn. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was late. All right, Singy, you know I'm a dork. Shohei Ohtani, go back to May 5th, 2022 at Fenway Park. He tossed a complete game through 99 pitches. Get this, 81 strikes. It was the most strikes thrown with less than 100. Puts the squeeze on it. And we're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Kevin Ginkel.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
The pitch. That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Even though center fielders are amazing at tracking down balls these days, there's still a lot of room out there, and it's a big field. So if you hammer one...
Now this one gets through. Soto coming home. He scores, and it's 4-0.
Wastes no time there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Now at the plate, Anthony Santander.
Well, these guys really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
And a pitch. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or two, that's just such a tone setter for the game, and it puts the other team back on their heels, and it instills a lot of confidence in your lineup from top to bottom.
Marte settles under it and makes the catch, and there's one down. And now it's Mookie Betts. He's 0 for 1.
Mookie Betts.
And first offering is fouled off. Ginkel, in his third season, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. The 0-2. Way high. Well struck right field, way back there. And it one-hops the wall. Alonso is waved home. Betts into second, in to score from first, and the lead is up to 5.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Kyle Nelson will take over here.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Here's your 1. Now one missed. Runner at second, 2 down. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
At the belt and fires. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. And here it comes. Out to short. Ahmed gloves it. Fires across the diamond. That's out. Back here at the ballpark, now here is Gabriel Moreno. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. That clips the corner. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now just 2 outs away. Josh Rojas, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Line drive to short and caught. Nick Ahmed here to hit. First offering misses the mark. Down the left field line, base hit. Now he'll turn for second. The relay throw, but he's in there easily.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our
Everybody stand up if you ever had your back against the wall and had to fight back. It's your anthem. My view from the top of the moon, I can see the whole world sitting there. We finna break the rules, and we gon' make them too. I can't fall asleep, I gotta stand tall, that's what a leader do. Follow me, I'm leading you. Hey, we finna turn up, crank up the heat and her coming, I'm here, tell them they time up. I said it once, I'ma say it again, this here be my year. I ain't gon' show no fear, I know that I'm built to equip for what God want me to do. I'm number one out the two, it don't know where I'ma lose. I hate the struggle, but it made me harder. I made it far, but I wanna go farther. This not for me, this for my son and my daughter, my family tree and their daughter. I'm the chosen one, I'm wearing that jacket. I was down, now I'm up, now I was the underdog, now look who be left. I'm better than you guys, yeah. The champions, the champions. The champions, champions, champions. Hey, we gon' ball, never fall. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it, rock on it. Do dirt on my name, try to bury me. Do side on me like that was seasoning. Now this my season. Weathered every storm that was sent my way, but promise you it wasn't easy. Took some patience and grieving. I was believing when no one believed me. I was believing when no one believed me. Now they gotta see me from the nosebleed or the front row. I don't care what see. Dreams to reality. I'm too real for reality TV. Remember I was poor, now I'm writing this song from a balcony. Told them watch out for me, but they ain't see me coming out they roadkill. No alone nights on that road, feel like keep pushing even though we don't feel right. Live life, talk to God even when I didn't see light. Still talk to him when it got bright. Dark days but made for the spotlight. We paid, now mama can sleep tight. The champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' ball, never fall. The champions, champions, champions. We gon' ball, never fall. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it, rock on it. Champions, champions. Hey, we gon' ball, never fall. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it.
Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario? Here we go,
like a and Compton. Check it out. The loops for the troops, more bounds to the ounce. And wow, how now, brown cow. We're ill till the skill gets down for the flex. Next is the textbook old to the new, but the rest are doo-doo. From radio to the video to Arsenio, tell me, yo, what's the scenario?
True blue, Scooby-Doo, whoopie-doo. Scenarios, radios, rates more than 4. Scores for the scores that smother dance floors. Now I go for mine, shades of seashore. Ship-shaped, crushed grapes, eights to play tapes. Make drapes for the weight of an Ella, an Ea. Simply just a leader. Base in the space means peace, see you later. Later, alligator. Pop, the weasel and the earth, the inflator. So yo, the D, what the O? Incorporated INC into a flow. Funk, flip, flat, back, first, fist, foul, fight, laugh. Yo, how'd that sound?
It's a leader quest mission and we got the goods here. Never on the left cause my right's my good ear. I could give a about an ill subliminal. Stay away from crime so I ain't no criminal. I love my young nation, groovy sensation. No time for hibernation, only elation. Don't ever try to test the water, little kid. Yo, Mr. Busta Rhymes, tell them what I did.
Heard you rushed and attacked. Then they rebuked and you had to smack. Causing rambunction throughout the sphere. Raise the levels of the boom inside the ear.
You know I did it, so don't violate or you'll get violated. The hip-hop sound is well agitated. We'll never waste no time on a played-out ego. So here's Busta Rhymes with the scenario.
Watch as I combine all the juice from the mind. Heal up, wheel up, bring it back, come rewind. Powerful impact, boom from the cannon. Now bragging, try to read my mind. Just imagine, vocabulary's necessary when digging into my library. Oh my gosh, eat it like the one pizza tosser. All over the track, man. Pardon me, as I come back, as I did the I had to beg your pardon. When I travel through the turn, I roll with the squadron. Row, like a dungeon dragon. Change your little jaws cause your pants are sagging. Try to step to this, I will twist you in a turban and have it smelling right like some old stale. Chuckity Choco, the chocolate chicken, the rear diesel. They were kicking, yo, bust it out before the buster, another round, the rhythm is in sync. The vibes are on town, ripping up the sound just like Horatio. Observe the vibe and check out the scenario. Yeah, my man. So what's the scenario? Check it. Here we go, yo. Check it. Here we go, yo. Check it. So what's the scenario? Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario? Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario?
days, some feelings I leave and call her, but feeling mistreated. I sleep on my and they tell me to drop, I don't see the reason. My missus went like a teeth, together we getting mischievous. The bottom is way lonelier than the top, but he ain't seen it. Stop that. Stop it, please. You more concerned what others earn, that says a lot to me. I turned $1 million down 1,000,000 times, that's not a lot to me. The game is changing, I do the best that I can to attain it.
Okay, all set to go. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Derek Jeter.
Derek Jeter.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. And we're underway here this afternoon. Oh, 2 now. Ripped to first, caught. Here's Juan Soto. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. Line drive, caught.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
2 outs, base is empty. Harold Ramirez at the dish. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Back here at Citi Field, here is Marcus Semien. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a bat.
Got him swinging. Here's Chris Bryant now. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Next pitch is outside. Swings and misses, struck him out. Now here is Munetaka Murakami. That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. And he grounds one to the right side. Tosses to the pitcher, covering the bag. And that is all set for the start of the inning. And the batter now, Eddie Matthews. The wind and the pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
That is it.
Digging in, Nelson Cruz. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. Swings through that one. 0-1. Hard hit, base hit. Matthews headed for third. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Anthony Santander at the plate. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Checks his swing, now an appeal to third. No swing, just held it back there. Tried to check his swing, appeal to third. And he punches him out. He went around. Here's Wander Franco. Outfielders playing shallow, corners are in, trying to cut down the runner at third. This one in the dirt, but no advance from the runners.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Hit weakly on the ground towards second. Fires over to first, but it's 1-0 as the run scores. So 2 down now, and here is Darryl George. In there for strike one.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
In the dirt. Sends it to first, and that is that. And welcome back. Now Michael Brantley steps in.
The left fielder.
Here comes a pitch. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. And now the 0-1. Line drive. And that one gets down. Fair ball. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock. To second. Pulls him off the bag.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Jose Miranda stands in here, takes ball one low. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Adam Ottavino getting the call to the mound.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
So 2 balls and no strikes. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Brantley on his way to the plate. He scores to tie it up. It's 1-1.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there.
Ramirez to second, back to first, not in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Joey Meneses in the box now, takes strike one. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw to second. Out at second. Top half of the third inning. And here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
The catcher.
The pitch.
Cal Raleigh.
Ball one there.
Your attention, please.
Kicks and fires. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Falling behind 2-1.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
And there's one down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Straw chasing after it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. And now it's Juan Soto. He's 0 for 1. And the first offering is not close. Diaz, in his second season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. Right-hander kicks, deals. That one drilled left field. That's back. Gone! Juan Soto the opposite way. And they jump out front. It's 2-1.
Always scary for a pitcher when a guy can take a fastball down the middle and hit it to the opposite field. No holes in a swing like that. And that time, that ball was hit hard.
Next to hit, Harold Ramirez. This one in the air center field. Straw makes the catch, and that'll do it. Set for the bottom of the third, and now the right fielder, Joey Meneses. And the pitch. Strike one. Swing and a miss. Slider right there. And the righty deals. He goes down looking. Stepping in the long ball threat, MJ Melendez. Brent Suter comes on now.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. So the batting order turns over. Now it's Marcus Semien.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Next offering is in for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point...
Got him! And that's the ball game. And your final score here today, 2-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire...
I ain't feeling the way. I came far from accepting defeat. Made it out with the blood on my face. We done shed every tear we can weep. Watch them wearing they heart on they sleeve. Don't even come out the fleas. Don't even pay no mind. Cause I'm dressing that supreme. Nah, that NLFTS, black culture, the blueprint. No with the BS, I'm doing my best. They washed out, need to give it a rest. The tables turn while they try to confess. I'm still the same. Needing my space. Can be evil, but look good in the face. They haphazard, but I'm keeping my pace. They haphazard, but I'm I remember when I was 11 living and watching my blood on the TV get spilled out. Now I got a little older, no love for the system, and I'm reaching back for the now. And it's really tough. I done grown on myself to the point I can see that they hate us. All these put on the web with that woman in person, they know they won't fade us. If you not getting money, then shut the up, bro. I don't wanna hear what you gotta say, cause that chance be the only option for like me. I can't make it no other way. I was sitting in class in the back with my thoughts consuming everything that's around me. When I'm snapping back into reality, still ain't changing, music still found me. Yeah. Tell myself I ain't feeling away. I'ma thrive, it ain't up for debate. Already got enough food on my plate. Yeah, you can see all the sweat on my face. We been hungry from birth to the day. If you with the grind, gotta skate. Yeah, tell myself I ain't feeling away. I'ma thrive, it ain't up for debate. Already got enough food on my plate. Yeah, you can see all the sweat on my face. We been hungry from birth to the day. With the grind, gotta skate.
Ready to go, and the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
The shortstop, Derek Jeter.
And a pitch. Late swing, fouled off.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Swing and a ball popped up. A little bloop single. So a man on base to start the inning.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often, but right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it.
Left-hand batter waits. And a count 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
The pitch. And that one in the air center field. And there's one away. Harold Ramirez at the dish. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Over to Swanson. He turns it, but safe at first. It's a fielder's choice. Here's a big power threat. Eddie Matthews. Big time power. Odd choice here. They intentionally walk him, and the runner now into scoring position. And the batter now, Nelson Cruz. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Good eye right there.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2 on, 2 outs. In the air, right field. Sosa gets there. He's under it. Makes the grab. That. Bottom of the first. Here's the speedy catcher, M.J. Melendez. Line and a base hit into right. Now he turns and heads for second. And one pitch into the inning. It's a leadoff double. Now it's the power speed combo. Sammy Sosa. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Left center base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores and they have the lead. 1-0. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rep you take. You want good balance, barrel directly to the baseball, and good long extension after contact out in front of home plate. Man, there are a lot of doubles in a swing like that.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Sosa headed for the plate. He will score, and they take a 2-run lead.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Willie Adames, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Nobody out, runner at first. Next one misses, and it's 2-1. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That one fouled off. 2-2. Base hit center field. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out.
That's back-to-back singles for him. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Now Dominic Fletcher. That's out to center field. Soto makes the play. Both runners tagging. Now a relay to the plate. In there. He scores. And they lead by 3.
Well, that's the 3rd run of the inning. These guys are doing a nice job of executing at the plate right now.
And first offering is fouled off. Hit on the ground to the right side. Steps on first for the out. Now batting Max Kepler. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs with a runner at third. Hard on the ground to first. Has some trouble with it. The flip to the pitcher covering. Inning over, and it could have been. Welcome back. New inning getting started. Anthony Santander at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Santana handles. And he handles it himself for the out. Now batting Wander Franco.
The second baseman, Wander Franco.
Grips one to right. And it goes just foul. Righty to the plate. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. One down, base is empty. Out to short. Swanson collects. Now the throw to first on the run. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Slow roller to third. Out number 3. Back here at the ballpark. Now JD.